No.
Too bad. Hello and welcome
We
to
have to.
Tabletalkers Band of Iron. It's too late,
Okay.
both of you.
Okay, that one kind of infuriates me, but that's fine.
Anybody want to give a recap?
No, I don't.
I don't remember what happened. Like, at all. I wasn't awake for it.
Just a silent observer.
No, I literally wasn't awake, so.
Yeah, I know, but you... Oh, thanks. Heard things.
Ow.
Alright. Effectively, what happened was... They finished off the big dragon fight, they looted stuff. Heading back from there to the fortress by the sea. They kinda recuperated a bit. Godak woke back up. Checked out some magical stuff. Todori got a weird message in his bag that is bottomless. And they were playing with some magical cards that seemed to summon things. And then they headed back to the material plane over to Attica capital, where they had an audience with the Emperor and were told that they would be receiving a skyship and a couple various items that the party decided that they wanted. Dion wanted to establish a national forestry area, which, sure.
I think my dog fucked up my fucking headphones plug-in port onto my mic.
Stop letting them touch things like that.
I didn't.
We will reconvene with the party at probably the next day as they are waking up in the long hole that they have decided to bed down at. Get things started. Who wants to do what?
I have this neat little token, and I already have my thing coming in from the king, which is the portal stuff. So I think I'm gonna go try to find some kind of high enchanter type person.
Is anybody else going to one of those type people?
Yeah, I'll go
Sure,
because
why
I
not?
forgot what they can do with the, I guess, void stone thing I got.
Are you talking about the dragon crystal or is there a different thing?
Yeah, the big dragon crystal.
Yeah, that's not a void stone.
I don't know. It was just a big thing.
Okay.
It's just a crystal from a dragon. Specifically a crystal dragon. It's fine.
Is everybody going that way? It sounds like you got something else you want to do.
I will go with them.
Okay. So you head out of town. This is... For those of you that haven't been in Kinglegrad, and even those that have, this town is... The city's very large.
Mhm.
So, wandering around for a bit, you see... Like, there's a lot of restaurants. Like, probably slightly too many, but... It smells good. And other than that, you can see a lot of... What?
It depends. Are some of them cooking beef while others are cooking fish, and then others are cooking bread, and then others are cooking sweet bread, and then others are like, after a certain point it becomes like smelly. If too many restaurants are right next to one another.
They're moderately cordoned off between like what their major selling point is.
Fair enough. That makes a whole lot more sense.
So, like the ones that specialize in like steaks and things like that, they're kind of in the same alley. And the ones that are more like fish stuff are over by this,
Which means you're gonna get the smell of a steak and a brisket and a sirloin, and oh, it's gonna smell really good, and now I'm hungry, son of a bitch.
yeah, you get the idea. There is a bit of a pervasive like bread, but that's 'cause it's bread.
Everywhere has bread.
Everywhere has bread.
Fucking steak restaurants have bread.
Yeah.
It's almost as if it's the bottom of the pyramid. Oh wait, it's a sphere now. Ugh.
But outside of that, there's a just ton of like crafting things as you're going through. You can tell that it has a slight like district change, so like the genres are somewhat nearby. But even then, you'll have the outliers for each like subgenre in that genre. So.
I mean, overmuch, I'm just gonna grab a fucking clay golem and tell them to take me to the best enchanter in the town.
I apologize, but I cannot direct you to the best one. There are different categories. What exactly are you looking for?
A enchanter who specializes in doing weapon enchantments. Myself, I think my friends are armor enchantments.
Weapon enchantments for danger, durability, utility.
Danger.
Okay. They'll kind of begin to describe a somewhat roundabout way. It looks like that area is like on the northeast part of town.
Okay.
And you others are looking for something involving safety, or would you like to accompany your friend?
I'm looking for armor enchantment. What weapon? What do we can do with this?
So more of an embedding type thing. I do not know the nature of that which you are holding out for me to examine, so I will simply send you to go with your friend.
Alright. How big is this thing, too?
This thing being...
Dragon crystal.
Okay. Smaller than a bread box. It's probably roughly about the size of your hand.
Oh.
Like, it's not a clean-cut piece of it, it's just a large enough fragment that still glows with the energy of it.
I'd be inclined to murder. What?
Shoves the stone into his forehead.
Do not.
Diablo 2 all over again.
You have one crazy character already. We do not need a second.
Please, anyone that's trying to do anything remotely heroic is certifiably insane.
What's up?
Fair, I guess.
PS2.
Let's just, unless somebody wants to go elsewhere, have you all head toward that district of town. Going into that, there's a lot of magic doobobs, things like that. The buildings take on a more, like, wizardy tower appearance, just because wizards eventually devolve into towers and no one knows why.
Enchantment wizards make sense.
Devolve into towers and no one knows why. You can accomplish the same thing in a house. What the fuck?
Yeah, but then you fill out the bottom room of your house, and then there's nothing else to do. You can't expand outwards, so expand upwards, and you have to more room.
More people housing
more room
is the
for more
answer.
bits and bobs.
Have you not seen towers? Because they're typically not that big at the base, and they don't get bigger going up.
Yeah, they don't get bigger, but still more room. You get the same space as you at the bottom. Just
You can expand outward.
Why do that? That's ugly.
That's what castles are. And castles are pretty goddamn good looking. But anyway.
Heading into the district and finding a building that has a lot of, like, swords doing various, like, pseudo-magical or semi-magical things on the outside, and looks opulent enough, I guess, is what you're looking for. You head inside. Around you can see a bunch of various weaponry.
I doubt there will be... Because you don't have, like, buying and selling and trading of things necessarily in this kind of place. So, at least if Attica proper works as the fucking Attica settlements, then there's not going to be a lot of buying, trading, and selling things, so competition isn't necessarily going to be that great. So there's probably going to be one dude, I'm guessing, who does enchantment on swords.
Inaccurate. Make a insight
Really?
check if you want.
Let me pull my fucking
Or
dice
I
roller
can
up, 'cause
just
I forgot to
exposit
do
at
that.
you.
Roll die. Roll die, you stupid game. Thank you. What is my insight bonus? 19 total.
19 total? Okay. People aren't really working for money. They are, however, doing things because they are more seeking accolades, matters of pride, accomplishment, things like that. So there's still absolutely competition. But it's not like I'm making more money than you, it's I'm better than you.
Yeah, if anything, it is the bragging rights. Not just bragging rights, the actual I am better than you. So there will be someone who is obviously better than the rest.
Or at least trying to make it look that way, while the other ones are still working on it.
Yeah. Well, I don't. The ones who are working on it are cool and all, but I want to go to the best one right now.
Of which you can assume that it's the one that's showing off the most,
Yeah.
even if it's not. But
Yeah.
then why would the other ones be hiding it?
But we're gonna find out.
So, you head inside, there's various, like, completely pointless wizard, like, an animated teapot and shit like that wandering around.
Adorable.
And a
Listen, dog, Tiny Servant is the best spell.
platter with cartoony, like, gloved hands and feet will go over to the party entering and reach up on top of it where it has a little note, like, pile of notes. And it will pull one off and it will read, "Welcome."
Hi. Is the head enchanter or the enchanter or whatever they would call themselves in?
It shuffles through its deck of responses for a moment before pulling out, "Please wait here." And then pulling out, "I will return momentarily." And then it shuffles away.
These all different note cards?
Yes.
Yes. You know, with him responding via note cards, there are going to be some responses that he has no idea to. Which means a good half of that deck is just, I don't know what you just said. Or something therein.
A little while later, an animated teapot and cups will wander by and gesture in your general direction.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Look at the rest of you with their lack of eyes.
I'm assuming they're looking to give us tea and things.
It would be awkward drinking out of an animated teacup, so fine.
See one of the teacups and the kettle and just kind of like finagle themselves against and then actually pour out a cup of tea.
It is as awkward as you think it is.
It is. And then just slowly walk in your general direction. On no one partaking, it kind of starts to shuffle off sad and full of tea, so it's a little bit awkward and it's almost spilling every now and then, and it can't empty itself out because it'd just be on the floor.
Take some.
It doesn't have expressions, but you see it kind of like perk up, meander over to you.
I like tea.
Pick up the little cup and have a cup of tea. The tea is fine, but the cup is weird.
Does it have a chip on it?
No.
There's little arms and legs.
It does have little arms and legs.
That they walked over to you.
It is alive.
That's fine.
You have your tea and kind of like those pets that are really bad at like expressing themselves physically. You can kind of tell that it's contented. It's just a little weird.
Like my dog. Even though she's wagging her tail and extremely happy, she is still giving you all of the sad eyes. All of the time. I think pollen has started to get massively spread everywhere again because my fucking whole face feels like it's on fire. And I'm so stuffed up.
But I had the tea. After a little bit, an older man will come into the room and give a look at you all and then look at the now empty teacup. Just happily jogging to return to the kettle thing. And look at it with mild surprise and go, someone actually drank from there. Normally they don't do that. Hello, what can I do for you?
Hey! All of the regalia I see, I assume you're the best at, as the golem put it, danger weapon enchantments.
I have a specialization in causing enchantments to otherwise incapacitate enemies. That is correct.
Now, by incapacitate, do you mean kill, or do you mean incapacitate?
Well, a bit of both. I try to do a bit of both. Since you have not taken anything from the take things areas, I am assuming that you have some sort of special application you wish to set me toward?
I'm actually going to take dealer's choice on upgrading this, and I'm going to pull out the greatsword and slide the token on the counter.
Okay, well, looking at it. Moderately good enchantment on the blade. What exactly?
Blade is a
define
very
upgrade?
good quality.
Because
Again, as the golem put it, danger.
okay, so
I am someone who is, for the most part, constantly in the front line fighting things. I need things I can depend on.
so simply make it more powerful. I could also do things like collaborate with certain coworkers of mine and come up with adding like a defender to it, or perhaps even splitting the blade itself and causing it to be a dual blade. A dueling sword. There were long swords. Happened before.
Dual wielding rules, I don't think I can dual wield long swords, can I?
I don't believe so.
I didn't think so. Because I think they both have to have, or at least one of them has to have the light property or some shit.
Yes.
Or finesse or something, I don't remember.
Unless you take that feat.
Well, that feat is another feat that I have to take. Ow!
So take the
And-
great sword and make it more coldy, I guess. Pure frost, or see what way I can do.
I'd say, again, dealer's choice.
Very well.
Make it as good as you can. Use, and like I said, I did slide the token his way.
And picking, he's not examined that yet. Very well, I guess I can see what I can do. I'll actually pick up the token. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, using that to do it.
Well, this is literally the highest authority, so I guess I have to do so.
Do the best you can.
You have a timeline, or just whenever it is done.
Whenever it's done. I think we're gonna have a long time here.
Very well. Do you have a place where you will be staying so that I may send messengers?
I don't know where that is, Arik, personally, but I assume Tadori does, so he will inform.
Well, you also haven't given, like, a larger perusal of the city. You just found the first place. You didn't, like... This is actually where we want to stay. It's just where you are. That said, though, it's not bad.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna find a penthouse in the middle of this place to sleep at, so I'm just gonna go with what we have right now.
You guys just had personal audience with the Emperor. You can do basically whatever the fuck you want.
Well, we'll get to that later. If I change address, I will inform the people who are making me think that I have changed address.
Very well. Dealer's choice on this. Are you sure? No particular direction, all up to me.
So long as it fits the parameters of dangerous and capable of ending my enemies quickly, I'm fine with you. You can even change it from cold to fire if you liked.
And now I have one of these, and they'll just kind of move the token between their fingers. Very well. I will be in contact.
If you wish to add more of your colleagues to it, I am more than willing to allow it.
Is there anything else that you are doing in town that I may send you to a certain place for a recommendation, or otherwise make use of?
I don't know if I am personally, but my friends here might. He has something he wants to do with that thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'll let him do it. Medina, go!
Are you mad?
I have, this.
Are you mad, bro?
Yeah, pull up the stone.
Are you mad?
A crystal.
Yeah, crystal. There we go.
And what is it that you are looking to do with that? Turn it into a weapon, have it mount a very large amulet,
Oh. Mommy,
I'm not sure what it can all do. I was bringing it. Yeah, you could, give me a few ideas.
whacked up.
Placing it inside of an item would probably impart some of the properties to that item. So if you were to make it into like a great sword or glaive in your case, then it'd probably be decently powerful. Outside of that, good to get a read on its base enchantments. Maybe make a couple smaller things out of it if you only have the one and can't trade it around, or... When it comes to magic, you are largely limited by imagination.
You said you could sock it into a weapon?
I probably could, but if you want something else done with it, that's probably not exactly my forte.
I'm gonna hand him over the new glaive.
Okay, so... Look, I don't... Let me see if I can figure this out. Because the new glaive doesn't exactly have a blade.
I know what it does, and I'll explain to him what I know of it doing.
Okay.
Because I did identify it.
Gee. It might make its way back to me for the enchanting part, but that may require some crafting, because it sounds like that is too powerful enchantments. I'd need someone else to actually make the thing. You can either just leave it to me and I'll see what I can do, or you can bring it to someone that's actually, like, more of a crafter. I'm more of an enchanter myself.
Oh, would you have anybody in mind?
I do have a couple of colleagues I work closely with. I can send you their direction.
That sounds good.
And they'll describe a place over in basically a district between the armoring and the weaponry area.
Alright.
Is there anything
a
else I
name.
can help you with? What
Do
did you
you
say?
have a name? He said.
The person I'm looking for.
Person that you're looking for, or myself?
Both.
Butthole. You won't butthole.
I myself am Xavier Riven, and my colleague that I am sending you two, is Vestro Niveline.
Alright. I remember that.
There is aught
Hold
else. You may do a quick perusal of the general taking wares, and then I'll get to work on, at the very least, the sword.
Alright.
Where the hell is that at? What the fuck? How did I lose it?
Problem?
Ah. Do I have a name? I don't have a name for your father. Fuck, and you're not gonna give it to me.
You
I did
think
tell you
he
you need
has
to
a
go
name?
there at some point.
Yeah, well, I want to do it now. So,
You got a
the only
last name.
other thing I can really think to ask that can probably be answered by the golems, but I ask you also. Do you have any knowledge of where someone with the last name, I'm assuming Teledor, would be?
This is something that's actually in notes because I gave him his vocation, so I need to double check it real.
Here.
Do you remember what his vocation was? Because he was a tailor.
You're correct.
I was never given these things, so.
No, you were not.
What'd you say? I forgot. What'd you say in character? I legitimately forgot.
Do you have any idea where someone who lives in the city here with the last name Teledor would be?
There's a clothing shop off in one of the southern districts. I believe I've been by there once. Made these cufflinks. And I'll
Right.
show off some cufflinks. It's a little tea set.
I don't remember. Did Istrid describe what her father looked like?
I don't believe so.
So she gave me a coral figurine, told me to find her dad, and then didn't tell me what his name was or what he looked like.
She told you his last name. Aren't that many Teledors?
Damn it. Istrid. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'll see about this clothing shop. I could use some more fine clothes.
There's aught else.
These
I will get
ones-
to back.
These ones need a good hash. Anyway. There's nothing else you two want? That's being said to Peon and Jodak.
You said there was like a basket of like a take basket of items.
Yeah, there's basic enchanted armaments all around the area.
I would like to look around.
Looking around, there's really quite a lot. You got the dancing daggers variation of things where you just say some magic words and then it'll sit there and fight alongside you. You got some flame tongue, acid tongue, things like that.
I would like to take something of the dancing dagger variety.
Okay.
I'm guessing I'm not allowed to have a psychic tongue sword.
That's the one area that they're having difficulty at manufacturing. That and force.
Understandable.
But
How are these enchantments enchanted? Like, are they runecraft enchantments or are
No,
they're
They're
enchantment
ench-
enchantments.
runecraft is not enchanting, it's runecraft. Enchanting is enchanting.
they? Okay, let me rephrase my question. Has runecrafting gotten to this area yet? And does anyone that we've seen so far have any products utilizing runecrafting?
That you've seen so far, yes. Here, no. That information was dispersed, and people are utilizing it.
We have seen it in Attica Cap.
Yes.
That was really what I was asking. Thank you very much.
Isn't that where they started spreading it?
No.
Okay.
That was in Diakov.
I couldn't remember.
She on her foot.
The dagger that you're grabbing, Peon, effectively it'll float around 30 feet away from you. And as a bonus action, it'll make attacks and harry things.
Okay.
Is a +1. Utilizes your spellcasting ability to hit. Because you're magically commanding it.
Okay.
Hot Cheeto just tasted burnt. What the fuck?
That Cheeto got too hot.
Why does that taste burnt?
Are you having a stroke?
Because it's flaming hot.
What the fuck?
Right, well, he yells about Cheetos. You guys exit the building. That's you next.
I'm done with those for a minute. Well, this Taylor sounds kind of interesting. I think I'm gonna hit that place up real quick.
It's kind of far away. Like, the place that they told you to go for the crafting stuff is closer than that place.
I can split from the party. Because I don't need anything from the crafting place right now. I need new clothes, man.
And I need to know who's going where.
I'm gonna get new clothes.
New clothes do sound pretty good.
Listen, I've been wearing the same set of fucking fine clothing for a while now. I need new clothing. It has not been properly washed in a while.
Wash your clothes more often, man.
I do wash my clothes. I said properly washed.
Those two are heading that direction. Anybody else?
I was going to stick with Bashnir and go to the crafting area. I'm putting off going in that direction.
Okay.
He doesn't want to see his
Okay.
daddy.
Don't say it like that. Feels weird.
Just remember that we were all children once. Long before the term daddy became what it is now.
I didn't use it when I was a child either.
I did. When I was very, very young. Like when I was like 4 or 5 years old. But at the same time, I also used mommy and all that other shit. So.
Alright. Those two take off in that direction. Camera's
Those two
going-
take off in that direction.
Why'd you repeat that?
Because us
He's referring
two,
to a different two.
me two, take off in that direction. And those two that are not me two go in that direction.
Well, yeah, but the way you described it, it sounds like the camera's sitting there alone and it's gonna follow Bashnir and Yodak.
Okay. Because for a split second, the camera was sitting there alone.
No.
What, the cameraman's always on point?
Yes.
Fair enough. I'm gonna find out who that cameraman is, by the way.
They'll murder you instantly.
Before I do leave the magic area, though, I do want to find a place that sells magical parchment.
I'll need paper for something.
Like making the same kind of parchment that makes spell scrolls.
You need paper for something?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm gonna write a fucking note to the bagman, I'm gonna do it on good paper.
Okay, so what you're actually looking for is like a what the fuck? I had it in my night. What's the name for it? There's a name for office supply store.
Office Depot?
No. Forgot what it's called. What's it called?
Don't ask me for words.
Stationary's nearer.
Stationary refers specifically to the paper, doesn't it?
Yes, as far as I'm aware.
There a better one than stationary, or am I just trying to find something that doesn't exist now?
Don't ask me. I'll look it up.
Yeah, we can. I'm just gonna call it a stationary because I don't remember anything else. But those would actually be located a little further south. You'd have to change your course in order to actually get to there from where the Taylor Clovier was described as being.
And this stationery place is going to sell the magical paper and
Yeah.
ink I need.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll go there. That's fine. I'll go there before I hit up the tailor, if you're cool with that, Peon.
That is fine with me.
But easy enough, no additional whatever, you can grab some paper and ink.
And this is parchment capable of inscribing spell scrolls.
Yes.
Okay. Don't cost me nothing?
No.
Okay. Itchy face. On the way back, I'll probably find a music shop, because I gotta get a musical instrument now.
That'd probably be in the same district as the tailor.
Yeah, probably.
But Bashnir and Jodak, you head to where you were told to go. Outside of it, you can see, this one's actually like a metal golem of some sort. Eating something against an anvil on the outside. The building itself is definitely more, it's got that blacksmith feel to it. If that makes sense.
By the way,
Yes.
it is just a stationery.
Okay.
Stationery doesn't also doesn't just refer to paper, it also refers to ink and pens.
Yeah.
That is all.
What's the golem doing?
It looks like it's working something into a set of armor. You can see it's like working on like a little hollow part and manufacturing little connector things along the side of it. It's surprisingly dexterous.
A golem. That's unexpected. Okay. How large is it? Taller than me? Shorter than me?
It's a little taller than you, but it's not like fighting iron golem size.
No.
Those are big poison-breathing monsters for some reason.
What What's a big poison breathing monster? What?
Iron golems.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Poison breathing monsters?
No, why
Yeah, iron golems
breathe poison,
breathe
but they do.
poison. They have a poison breath.
Hmm.
Don't ask me.
Don't
Interesting.
don't fuck with a clay golem either. A clay golem does straight strength score damage.
Interesting.
And if that score drops to 0, you're dead.
Sit outside and watch the golem for as long as you like.
Right here, we're just watching the golem. Golem's interesting.
But Dia
whether
is mainly the one who
places
wants
are
to come over
in
here
this
to the
area?
armor shop, and he's still muted.
Duh.
Upset baby.
No, that's fair. That's understandable. Don't worry about it.
Mommy kiss me. Give mommy kiss.
What were you saying, Thaddeus?
What else is in this area? Is it just this one building?
No, there are other buildings, but they seem to be of a similar vein, where it looks like they are crafting things for the surrounding regions.
They all have a golem outside just doing the crafting as like advertisement.
Don't know if it's advertisement, but that's just doing its thing.
I mean, that's an interesting thing that will draw attention to this building.
Not really. Looking around, you can see some other ones.
So there are other ones, just means it's not gonna work. Oh well.
What?
I don't want to interrupt the golem,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna walk inside.
Alright.
Lead Vashner along.
You head inside and you can see a bunch of like fasteners halfway like completed bits and bobs of armor and various other things. You can see some like more like clockwork style weaponry here and there.
Style weaponry, like my crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else do they have?
You can see other crossbows, you can see some like daggers that if you like go over there and examine them and press a button, they turn into things that more closely resemble like a throwing star slash ranged glaive equivalency.
Hmm.
Some of them have a little Magitech engine in them, so they pick them up, they start to vibrate, or just something pops out and it's more like a little circular saw.
One of these days, I'm gonna learn how all this works. I'll make my own clockwork machinations, weapons, and armor. They do armor as well. Do they have any clockwork armor sets? Type things?
That one's more rare. You can see a couple things that are in the works, but this isn't really the place for those to be given out at.
Fair enough. That doesn't seem like something that would just be given out. Probably something required token to get.
I didn't say
I just
that. I
wanted
said
to
that
know-
this isn't the place for it.
This isn't the place for it.
Because this is basically the additive place. This is more of a shop instead of a people shop.
What's the difference?
This is where the
shop,
people...
shop. People shop. Got it.
Okay.
Sorry, I was thinking workshop shop at first, and then thought that was dumb, and then realized that's not super dumb. That's probably what you actually meant.
His common sense takes about 5 seconds to kick in.
It takes like 5 or 6 seconds for me to process information. That's it.
Alrighty. But as you're playing with things, a somewhat younger guy will come in. They're very largely built. Bit of a pot going on. And they'll look you both over and go, "Hello, what can I do for you?"
Hello, my friend here would like to add something to set of armor. I wanted to know if you could do that here.
Probably. What is it that he's trying to add, and what's the armor set he's trying to add it to?
Most likely it's the armor set he's wearing, and it's a little, not so little, bread box size crystal.
It's not the armor I'm wearing, it's the weapon.
Oh, not armor, weapon. Great.
1 second.
Well, he's dealing with that. Can I do anything for you? Have
What do you specialize in?
Basically, what I do is people want items to be combined together in some way, shape, form, or facet. And I go through and see if I can figure out how to make them work together. I'm an item combiner, functionally.
Don't think I have anything that could be combined onto anything else.
Well, there's your socketing a magical item into a non-magical item type stuff. There's also things like, and he'll kind of get behind the counter and shuffle about for a minute before bringing out a hand crossbow. This here, where if I press this, and as he does so, you see a dagger pop out the front. Stuff like that.
I have a really weird request that's also kind of not so weird.
How most of them work.
Yeah, but I don't believe it will work, and even if it did, I don't. You know what, I'm just gonna tell you. Do you think you can socket this as I pull out my soul stone into a weapon? Or armor set? Or something?
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. It's a very special stone that has a mind of its own.
Looks like a magical trick that I could probably have done with that, but yeah, depending on its nature, it may not do anything or go poorly.
My assumption was that I wouldn't do anything, or that I would attack one of you. And that's kind of why I wasn't going to ask for it.
What is the nature of it? Like, what does it affect? What's it do?
What does it affect? That is a good question. Do I have any charges right now?
Yeah.
I have 2 charges. It,
Won't if you activate it.
I won't if I activate it, but do I need it right now? And could I cut it off after a single round to save a charge? No. It allows me to transform, for lack of a better term. Gives me access to new abilities.
So self-transformative. Alright, is it like a polymorph type situation, or?
No, not really. I still keep the same body, I just get some extra bits and things.
That is not highly descriptive.
I know it really isn't. I'm not going to be doing anything for the next couple of days. I might as well activate my stone. Yeah.
Right, flash of teal light rings throughout the shop. For about 10-ish seconds, there's Jodak in +1 state, and then it fades. What'd you say?
That wasn't me. I meant, that wasn't towards you. Sorry.
Okay.
During that time, could I have attacked like a dummy or something?
There's
Just
not a
to
dummy
show.
nearby.
Cool, I didn't think so.
This is the first time it's been activated outside of combat. Whenever that ends, you have a headache. Kind of really bad one.
Right. That's a first. That's just weird.
Okay, well, looking at that, it looks like something you want to
Wait.
keep close, but I don't know if actually building it into something's the right call.
What just happened?
Right. Sorry, can you repeat that?
Looking at that, probably something that you want to keep close, but since it's not really... It's basically superseding whatever other effects are currently active. So I don't think that you want to actually build that into something.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go sit down a minute. Okay, if you don't mind.
Yeah, okay, do I need to have a golem take you to a medic?
I'll be fine, probably. Hopefully. I think.
Alright,
Just a backlash, I guess you could call it.
well,
I
for the
would've thought this
reasons of I
before.
don't want anybody having an aneurysm in my particular storing area, then I believe that I'm going to go ahead and just stay there.
I just.
They walk outside. You hear some muffled talking. They go back inside, the golem follows them, and it offers you a hand.
I have no reason to refuse.
Go with them. Alright, well,
Go with them.
while your friend's heading to a rest area, can I do anything for you?
Oh, yes. Sorry for the wait. I had gotten this off of Gem Dragon. I was
Alright.
wondering if you could chant my weapon here with it.
Well, what's the nature of the crystal bit you got there? And also, it's the weapon enchanted, I need to know, so, because crafting can get real hard.
It's a psychic stone, right?
Yeah.
And the weapon I got, I'm sure it was sent to me, but all it did.
I think I told James, and then James sent the message.
Yeah, I got it right here. 3 attunement force blade, plus 3 force blade, 3d8 damage in contact with God War's era. It makes him vulnerable.
You can give a brief synopsis of okay. Alright, well, those are both attack enhancing effects. They should mesh pretty well. Anything for the aesthetic of it? Or just find a place and put it on there?
Let's find a place, put it up there.
Alright. I'll see what I can do. As described, these are both pretty powerful things, so gonna have to be kind of careful. It's gonna take a while. There's other stuff, unless you got some sort of a... Unless you're from somewhere or on the orders of somebody, or have a token in me.
I don't think I have any tokens, do I?
Yeah, you do.
You have one.
I'll hand him over the token. I forgot if I had one or not.
Alright, that says enough about that then. I'll
Everybody got one.
get to work on this quickly. Where are you staying?
Where were we staying? I forgot.
Basically, have a long haul nearer to the center of town.
Center of town.
If you move, tell me, otherwise I'll send a messenger your way. Jodak, you are taken to effectively just a little, like, clinic area that's not too far away. You can see a couple people that have, like, smashed their hand against an anvil and stuff like that. As you walk in, the golem goes over to the desk nearby and robotically explains exactly what occurred with you and the resulting, like, unsteadiness that you seem to be exhibiting. The person then pipes up and tells you to find a seat. Golem gets you over there, and then puts up a finger and says, "Please wait until they have a chance to examine you."
Yeah, will do.
I am
Thank
going
you.
to take my leave.
Have a good day.
Then they leave.
Headache maintaining at a normal level, or is it ramping up,
It's
dying
still
down?
there. It hurts. Mechanically, it seems like you might have like a -1 to your stuff, but it'll probably go away after a while.
Okay. You said stuff. Did I include everything?
Probably.
Like scores.
No, it's not going to affect the base score. It's just going to affect the end number.
Okay.
It affects the modifier.
Yeah. Just had to ask. Just had to be sure.
Well, technically, it's not the actual modifier. It's
The end number.
yeah, it's you calculate everything up with modifier, and then you -1 that.
Skills. Abilities. And
And
saves.
damage and everything.
But sitting there letting them examine you, they'll probably give you some sort of a chemical concoction and then send you on your way. But the other two, Dion and Story, you're heading through town to the more like what? Did I change the camera to you right as I had to do something? Awesome.
Who's the camera on?
It was on Tadori and Peon, but it seems like they're busy. Or at least James is.
Bora!
For
Pissing me off.
Vashnir, you've deposited your thing, paid your token, and they're looking at stuff. You can probably, just by asking around, find where Yodak was sent to, and whenever you get there, they're probably going to be sending him out.
I want to follow him when I see him. Make sure he's alright.
Yes. As a note, don't activate your stones unless you're in combat. Ever.
Gotcha.
I would transmit this to the others, but kind of over there, and I didn't set up my thing today. So whoops.
Good now. Sorry.
We go sit down.
We're over there. Back now. Back to Tadori and Peon, who are going through a... Like, this is more of the less, like, hardcore functional, like, crafting area, and more of the... We make fancy hats, nice shirts, pairs of shoes.
I like this place a whole lot more. Suddenly.
Like, it's the stuff you would expect to find, like, stereotypical aristocracy caring about, while everybody else is just kind of like, I can't afford those.
So the stuff I absolutely care about.
Fancy things.
So the stuff I absolutely care about.
Walking by, you can see like a very delicately carved and created tea set out of some sort of rock that you can't identify at sight. Perhaps some sort of like jade and other stuff. They're knickknacks. They're nice knickknacks. Muted again.
Get a big hat.
Want a big hat?
I want a very big hat.
You're going through, you can see a bunch of stores and one of them is just like a hat place. Going inside, you can see everything from a bonnet to a top hat to like the hats that are so wide, it should be a crime.
Yes.
No, you're fine. I was clearing my throat because I have allergy problems. That was James, not Tadori.
Relatable content right there. I would like to go up to the hat person.
Hello there. What can I do you for?
Hello. I have a question for you.
Yeah?
What is the biggest hat you can create?
The biggest hat I can create? Well, if I had a giant or something and had measurements of his head, I have enough material.
Would you be willing to make a giant-sized hat?
They'll kind of like steeple their fingers. What do you have planned?
I pull up my token and I slide it on the counter. Don't worry about that.
They'll kind of like do the facial expression where the eyes like shift to one direction and they kind of like tilt their head. Okay. So, what are the dimensions for this hat?
As big as you can make it.
Give me a sense of scale here. Like, is this a house hat? Is it a...
If you could, big enough to put on top of a dragon.
Okay.
Oh.
What level of ancient? Like ancient? Eeg.
Yeah, like ancient.
Okay. What's the style of hat? Like, is it all brim?
Bowler.
Is it... Oh, so just a fuck huge bowler hat.
Yeah. I want like depth to the hat.
How deep?
Deep enough to fit a plethora of people.
Alright. Well... this will take some time. Where are you staying?
Insert description of where we're staying.
Cool. Very well, and giving me this, so I'll get onto it as soon as possible.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you want while you're here? We have some smaller hats about your size, over there. If you find one that doesn't have a spot necessary for your ears or slightly fits you wrong, I can adjust that real quick before I get to work on your large hat.
I would like to find like a top hat.
Okay.
I want a top hat.
Straight black.
Yeah.
You managed to find one, putting it on your head, it's more or less your size. They can probably get it adjusted.
I would like this hat, please.
Okay, how is the fit?
It's pretty good. Needs a little bit of adjustment for my ears, but
Yes.
Okay,
That is absolutely what I'm looking for. Sorry, go ahead.
come over here. I will just take some measurements real quick, and we'll get you taken care of.
I am immensely sad now.
why?
I can't wear a hat.
Yes, you can.
They're gonna give me a fucking musketeer hat that can fit my horns.
You have to put it on awkward as hell, but it's possible.
gonna be really bad. It's not
Putting
gonna
it
look
on is gonna be
good.
bad, but it's not gonna fly off.
It's not gonna look good either. God damn it.
I mean, no one's gonna tell you it doesn't look good.
I will. Absolutely.
One
That's-
person's
that's
gonna
mean.
tell you it doesn't look good.
And he will be lying. It will look fantastic. Get the hat.
I'm not worried about the guy who fucking died telling me what the hell something looks like, so.
Just saying this.
He's more alive
no.
than ever.
I'm not taking fashion advice from the brain. Alright.
I'm not taking fashion advice for the wrinkled brain on legs.
Alright.
If anyone knows fashion, it'll be me. Look
Especially
at me. I
headgear.
change my body on the daily,
Oh.
depending on how it suits me.
Give me a minute.
But they take the hat to the back for just a little bit, and then they return, and it fits properly.
I would like a fucking feathered musketeer like the foldy on the one side hat, but I don't think it's gonna fit my head properly.
They give your...
But I have been conscripted. I will be back momentarily.
I'm gonna give him the hat. And we'll see if he uses it.
Choice. Good choice.
But in the interim, Peon, you watch them kind of like figure out the proper style, and then like that game you'll sometimes see at arcades to give out tickets where it's you have like a metal ring and there's a metal coil, and the entire point of it is like getting it from point A to point B without touching the sides.
Gotcha.
They're kind of like figuring out a path as to how to put on this hat and like where to put the horn holes so they can actually do so. A
I
little
don't
bit
know
of
how
a
to help.
process.
I wished I could help them, but I'll mess up the hat if I do that. Can't mess up the hat.
Above game, I have to wonder, what are you planning for this swimming pool-sized bowler hat?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Alright.
I am back.
In the interim, Todori, they have found the correct style of hat, and it looks like they may have figured out a route to where they can actually put like a hole in it so your horns can do the horn thing. It's a little
My horns
awkward
do
as
kind
hell.
of fold back,
Well, yeah,
but I don't
they,
think enough.
they still have to
It's the
manage to
problem.
put it on your head.
Yeah, I know.
But it looks like more or less they just carve out a little space for it to sit against them afterward. And after some finagling, it looks like they have the hat you have requested
My hat or
fitting on
his
your
hat?
head. No, his hat's gonna
Oh.
take a while. That's just a lot of material.
I thought he had a second hat that he also wanted.
No, his other hat was easy.
Okay. Then I will gladly take my hat.
Okay, you have a hat.
I'm also gonna ask him, do you know where the tailor whose last name is Teledor is?
Hello, tailoring. That is over. It's a few buildings south that way.
Okay, thank you so
There's
much.
a confectionery on the other side.
I appreciate it. I have something I'm supposed to give him.
Well, idle gossip forces me to ask what.
Just something from his daughter, it's fine.
Anyway. I will get to work on your giant hat.
Do I have a feather?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay. What color and how much feather?
I am pride personified, so a jet black raven-like feather as long as I can get it.
Okay.
But raven feathers typically don't get that long, so...
It's not a big droopy thing.
No, God no. Those things look awful.
I'm gonna shoot that hat off your head.
I know.
It's just a matter of when.
I know, but I like it. And the person who shoots it off my head is going to get obliterated.
Perhaps.
We're gonna be fighting random fucking bitch level bandits. They're going to put an arrow in my brand new hat, and I'm going to tier 3 stone their ass. That is going to happen. There is no two ways about it. Oh.
But you followed the directions given, and eventually come upon the block where the aforementioned tailor is located. And as described, on the other side of the building, there is a small confectionery.
Cool. I'm gonna walk into Tabletalkers tailoring before I figure out what the fuck a confectionery is.
Places where they sell cakes.
Oh.
So everything
those were
around here
just-
smells kind of like a cupcake.
I thought those were just bakeries.
Down there too, but this is like a specialty. Like this.
Okay. I don't know these things sometimes. There are some words that James just doesn't know, okay?
I will use them.
But I'm gonna walk into the Tabletalkers tailoring.
Okay.
Say
Alongside
that 10 times fast. Fuck.
Oliver Taylor.
I didn't even get the
Point
first one out.
proven. Point proven.
You set yourself up for failure on that one, bud.
Absolutely. That was the point.
Oh.
We're
Anyway,
here
sorry, go
making
ahead, Eric.
content choices. Right. Going inside, you can see various like examples of the kind of stuff they have. You have some dresses, some like nice like formal attire, and you have things going down to like pajama style things. They have a wide variety of stuff that they offer here.
They offer suitcases to hold all of these things.
Do not offer suitcases,
That means I'm gonna have to go to a suitcase
but
place.
they do offer suits for all cases.
That's fine. You see, Eric, you offered the fancy motherfucker a place to get fancy fucking clothes. So I'm gonna need a suitcase. So I'm gonna have to leave and get a suitcase after I give this guy his thing.
But heading inside, you can see a well-dressed older man at the counter. And they will acknowledge your presence as you go in.
Helidor, I presume.
That is I. What can I do for you?
I have something from your daughter, Istrid.
Oh, how is she doing?
Very well, from what I could tell.
Very well.
I'm
What do you
gonna walk
have?
up and hand him the little coral figurine. I don't remember if it had a letter. All I have written down is a coral figurine.
They'll take it and look it over, and you'll see that they'll smile a bit. Thank you for that. Glad she's doing well. Is there anything I can do for you? Are you in the market for a new suit?
Well, as you can see, my clothing is getting a little ratted. So I would be in the market for some new things. Something similar in look to what I'm currently wearing, but better, more fancy.
It depends upon the style. Your general garb, I can't really make out what it's supposed to be anymore. That's what happens when you take non-magical items and then, get hit
I
with
know.
dragon breath.
I know.
So, I'd probably have to make it from scratch unless you want me to patch that.
No, patching is something I do not do.
Very well. We can work out the palette and what exactly it is you want.
Do you have any... I don't think you would, but do you have any knowledge of... How do I put this? Any tailoring knowledge of the styles of the hells?
I've had some people going on trips to Valud, but the people over there only have contact with the fire one, so that's more warrior-centric stuff. So you're more likely to go in there in a suit of armor. Don't really know if I'm the best candidate for that.
That's fine.
As I don't
It was
particularly know of
stretch.
any other active hellscapes that people have access to. So,
Well, I came from the life plane, and I'm actively trying to get back, but that's a story for later.
well, I guess you can tell me what they basically have there, and then see what can be done.
We can work that out. Are you good with gold thread?
It can be done.
I would be willing, if you don't have any, I would be willing to not sacrifice, brain, come on now. Give you some of my gold to do it with.
I'm sure that we have enough from the basic materials thing.
Fair enough. But no, yeah. I'm good now. I've lost my train of thought all of a sudden. I
What do
want
you
new
know about
clothes.
gold thread? I mean, it can be done. Cool. Blank face.
Yeah, my brain stopped, dude. I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
My brain isn't working. I just need new clothes.
Well, while he thinks of what it is that he wants, can I do anything for you? And he'll turn toward Peon.
I think I fucking decided. I think it's choice paralysis now. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
You don't happen to have any suitcases here, correct?
I have a couple that have been for personal use, but if you really need one, I can probably go grab my own, go grab a new one.
I mean, I would really like a suitcase, but if you don't have any available, it's no problem.
There's more of a, like, case creator, a couple blocks down. They can probably get you a new one.
Okay, thank you. I'll head over there.
Okay, goodbye.
Get me one of those, please.
Okay.
Thank
Just-
you.
To give James as much aesthetic time as possible, let's continue following Peon over to the case store. Peon, you go inside the case store. There's boxes of all shapes, sizes, and sorts.
Oh no.
You got your treasure chest. You got your suitcase. You got your music box.
Hello? Is anyone here?
You say that, and one of the boxes on the counter flips up. And then you can see a pair of eyes appear on the top. And it begins to speak. Hello.
I'm gonna pretend like that's not terrifying. Hello. How are you today?
I am well.
That is grand. I would like 2 suitcases if you could, please.
Suitcases. For what size?
Specify what that means.
What size of suitcase? Do you want it more of a can hold many things? Or simply enough to hold a suit or two of your dimensions?
Suitcase 1 can be just big enough to hold a suit or 2 of my dimensions. Suitcase 2, he never specified what size. So let's just go with a larger suitcase for a medium-ish person.
I am assuming you desire mundane cases.
Do you have non-mundane cases?
There are some of my brood that are willing to go along with people.
What
We can
does...
fit any size and can adapt to the environment.
Okay, I'll take one of those.
Well,
Well, one of your brood. My apologies for being rude. But then keep the larger one for a medium-sized person.
I will gather their attention. The other one should be located on the wall to your left.
Okay, thank you.
As this
Face
is
to the
happening, an
left.
actual, human will walk in, see that you're speaking with the mimic on the counter, and go, "Hey, what are you doing?" Speaking to a customer. And then look toward you. I'm going to assume they're trying to get you to carry one of their brood outside. Do you want a mimic case?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. Feed it every now and then, or else it will eat your clothes.
Understood. What do I feed it?
They're carnivores.
Understood.
And then the other case will kind of open it up, and then just these teeth will appear.
I wave at it.
It gives you a really toothy smile.
Hello. Do you have a name, little suitcase?
The smaller one is named Alfredo.
Alfredo. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Alfredo.
Will open its tiny suitcase mouth. Hello.
Wow, you know who you sound exactly like? My son, PJ.
Are they also small, and then we only have one small voice?
Yeah. So, and I'll take the other suitcase off the wall.
Okay.
God.
I will turn back to the mimic and the now human person who's there. Or person, I guess. Thank you for all of your help. Have a good day.
No,
Alright,
human
take care.
person is accurate. You're a goblin person, for fuck's sake.
Remember to feed it.
I will. And then I will go back to Dory.
Okay.
I don't have what I want.
Okay.
But I don't
What?
because I'm stupid. I said I kind of have the style I want, but I am stupid, so I don't know how to explain it properly.
Alright. Clothing. How many pieces?
But it's fucking brain. Why are you doing this to me?
Assuming at least
it's
pants
a
and shirt,
jacket,
you're not going for one.
Pant, shirt.
Okay.
It's jacket, pants, shirt, and vest.
Alright. Jacket and vest.
Yes. I have a fancy shirt now. The shirt is going to be purple with the golden thread. The jacket is going to have on the lapel area. I will write no, because that's the same thing as that. Never mind. Just like embroidery and whatnot on there. Dealer's choice from the guy, so long as it looks good. I don't
Okay.
care.
General,
but it will
general
be
aesthetic, sharp or pointy? Or sharp or soft? Touch the D4
Sharp.
and then my brain said pointy when I meant to say so. Nothing up there.
Sharp though, not soft.
Okay.
The jacket, by the way, is I wouldn't say penguin suit, because penguin suit only has tuxedo only has back. This one is front and back. It's like it's just above the knee length jacket, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I don't know how to explain it any better than that. I'm sorry.
The descriptor it's getting is what you're giving it now.
I can send a picture.
No.
I didn't think so. but it will be black. The pants will be black, and the vest will also be embroidered. Embroidered. Is that the right word? I don't know. Fuck it. Same style to match the aesthetic, but it will be probably a red vest. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, that'll work.
Pockets.
In the vest, yes. In the jacket, no. Because I'm gonna go buy a pocket watch. Or attempt to, anyway. I don't imagine, this is in character, I don't imagine you were capable of making this magical for the purposes of being able to take damage.
I can probably talk to a guy or two. It might take a couple extra days, but
That's fine. I'm having something massively enchanted, so a couple days is perfectly fine. I'm also gonna get a set of pajamas and a set of common clothes, just like work clothes.
those things they may already have in your size, just around.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm grabbing these off the shelves or whatever.
Okay.
I'm gonna get 2 sets of work clothes, 2 sets of pajamas, each different colors, because why not? And then I have my super fancy thing that he's making. That he's making magical. I'll get something as equally fancy, if not a bit more, that isn't magical and also custom made, but similar in design, just more fancy, if that makes sense.
I'm just assuming that means ruffles.
Sure. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. If that's what you think more fancy means, I'm fine with that. I cannot think right now. I don't know what the hell has happened to my brain, but every bit of brain power is gone.
Or just because Arik doesn't personally understand fancy.
I have an image in my head, but also an image in front of me, but I'm fucking stupid, so...
So multiple full outfits and then just basic stuff that you can grab either from here or there.
Yes.
Okay.
The one that is magically enhanced that I will be wearing every day and blah blah blah.
We'll take some time. You know where you're staying?
Yes, and I will tell him.
Okay. Then about this time, Pion returns.
Oh! By the way, I do believe your son is in town.
Yep.
I think he came into town with us.
You have a bit of a wrinkled eye and confused expression.
I believe he is your son anyway. He was talking to Istrid like they were family.
I'll have them head this way.
I will pass along the knowledge when I see him again. Or we'll pass along the sentiment when I see him again.
Dare you? How dare you?
And here's your suitcase.
Oh, thank you. And then I'm just gonna start piling all of my clothes that I got into the suitcase.
Did you really need 2 sets of pajamas?
Yes.
Okay. If you say so, fancy man.
Of course you need 2 sets of pajamas. You can't just always wear the same set of pajamas. You have to change them out every once in a while. Come now.
My apologies. I don't own pajamas, so I wouldn't know.
Alright, we're fixing that right now. Pick out a set of pajamas.
Peon's gonna stare very confusedly at all the pajamas.
Got your onesies, you got your sleep pants, you got your...
Why would
Not-
someone wear a onesie?
I would not personally suggest the onesie, though for your size it may work. Onesies are a bit annoying to get in and out of, but they do provide the benefit of just slapping your clothes on top of them and continuing onward to a large degree. And then just being able to take the everyday clothes that you would normally wear off and then being able to just go to sleep. What I would suggest, and he's going to walk immediately from the onesies over to this silk robes.
Jesus.
So, these are luxuriantly comfortable. Very nice to sleep in.
Peon reaches out to and feels one of them.
Feels silky.
I would like one of every color.
As in a personal crafting thing, your friends already have me make quite a lot. You have some of those available. Let's see. Your size, in your size, correct?
Yes.
let's-
Preferably, at least.
There's that one there, and the one you're touching is more of like a dark navy. Also, this one here, and it's more of like a beige-ish color. Then this one's more of like a greenish, more of like a foresty greenish. You need still yet more.
Do you have more?
Well, there's one, but normally I just make those in that color just for me because it makes me chuckle.
Understandable. Special color. I won't ask for that.
Well,
This will be good for now.
they bring it out. It's neon yellow.
Oh, but that is such a funny color. I see why it makes you chuckle. Would you be offended if I wanted a set in that color?
You can have this one. They don't exactly sell well. It keeps people awake for some reason.
Interesting. And I will very gladly take it.
Okay.
This will be more than enough for now. Thank you. And then I started putting all of them into Tadori's suitcase.
Ah!
What?
Never mind. It's fine.
Is this not the purpose of a suitcase, to carry clothing items?
Yes, but typically you don't mix each other's clothing. But it is understandable. It is fine.
Little Alfredo at this point in time is basically like the size of like a coin pouch.
That is adorable.
Coin purse.
Might I ask, is there a way you could add a detachable hood to that magical set of fine clothes I asked for?
I'll just blink a couple of times. I don't know if it'll go with the aesthetic, but sure.
Well, if you don't think it will go with the aesthetic, then never mind.
Okay.
You are the craftsman here. I default to your expertise.
Well, you're also asking for things that involve the life plane of hell, and I don't have any personal experience there.
I can, if you wish, we can have a sit down and I can explain it to you as best I can.
It'd be nice information to have, I suppose, but I need to go build things.
Fair enough. I can also write it down.
Do what you wish.
I'll just write down what I know of from, like, ballroom things or whatever I would have been a part of when I was in the noble realm of hell.
And just for like a note, his general countenance has changed since you mentioned the possibility of Yorman being here. He's like anxious.
Oh, that's not good. But I'm not gonna get involved in that. I'm gonna let that deal with itself. But it's only gonna be like a page of information if I can limit it to that.
Okay.
And then I'll just fold it up, hand it to him, or leave it
Well,
out.
that'd
I
probably
don't
be something
care.
you make after you leave. And then get that
Okay,
done
yeah,
whenever
that's
you're
fine.
getting stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
That is
now
perfectly
you can-
fine.
So where are you going now?
My microphone is cutting out. Hold on, sorry. Or my headphones are cutting out. What'd you say?
So where is it that you're going now?
Well, I need to find a table because I have to write a note to a bagman.
So it sounds like you're heading back to where you guys have been sleeping.
I am. Peon is able to do whatever he wishes.
I would like to find a library.
Okay. Going through, you get some directions, and then they head you into an area that contains a library. It is a very grand library, whereas the other places are more like different areas, somebody providing something else. This one is very much like a government building.
I assume there's like a receptionist.
There's a person at the desk, but real quick, because the library can take a while, depending on what it is you're looking up. Anything for Vashnir and Jodak? Yes, no? Maybe?
Anna started to say something.
I think I'm good.
If you're moving on to something, I have nothing pressing.
Alright. Vashnir, whenever you get back to the hall, you find somebody in military garb. And basically they ask you what it is you want from the armor set that they are attempting to have crafted from you. For you.
Like a typer? Like, repeat it again?
What do you want out of the armor that they're making?
Yeah, more durable than what I got.
Dealer's choice on everything else?
Some more resistances, if possible.
Well, see what can be done there. We'll worry about general aesthetic at a later time.
Alright.
It sounds like Jodak, Vashnir, and Tadori are all at the hall. Meet there if you wish, or you can try to find somewhere else. Meanwhile, Eon at the library.
I would like to go up to the librarian, as my lovely girlfriend has told me is the proper term, not secretary.
Okay, the Secretary of Books.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any books on the God Wars?
We have some historical tomes.
Where are they located?
They are located, and they'll get out a small map and direct you to that locale.
And I thank you, and then off I go
Okay.
to read books.
Before you go, if you're looking for information, there are some scholars in town that may know already, and they may be able to give you the information verbally instead of you having to look it up and read.
Do you happen to know where any of those scholars are?
There are some in today. On the God Wars, there's a couple. If you go to that section and then basically look for someone looking kind of stuffy with either a desk or a small office, that'd probably be one of them.
Okay, thank you. I guess I'll go look for someone who looks stuffy.
Okay. You head to where they told you to head to. You see a couple people reading here and there. And with a little board set up, you can see someone giving a lecture over things. That seems to fit the description.
Can I just slide into the back of the lecture?
Overhearing it, it sounds like they're talking about the basic factions at the time and some of the conflicts that they came into.
Works for me, I'll listen in.
Okay.
I'm just here to learn, man. I know very little about this God War thing.
Let me fact check so I don't say stupid shit, and then I need to come up with fucking scenario that they would actually be teaching about at this point in time.
Oh yeah.
Silly me, not always remembering the god names. How dare I?
Silly you for not memorizing all the gods you made up. Come on, Eric.
And the complete history of the fucking world.
Yeah, come on, Eric.
I know, right? Yeah, let's talk about the Sea of Golkor. So, you get the gist that, because I don't want to do it in voice, because then they'd be pausing to see it sinking in and other things teachers do, and I don't want to do that.
I understand completely.
Yeah. So you get the gist that they're talking about a specific, encounter that was had during the God Wars. It's to the now located southwest part of Attica. It's actually at the, it's where the water from the Great River flows from. Essentially, there was a spire of the water god in that location, Glokor, but evidently a Golkalian army, which is the Earth people, went there and they actually managed to reduce it to its basis component. But then there was a counterattack, and that became the sea that is currently in that location, which is then feeding water throughout basically the entire land from that direction. Just do you recall that that's a river that's basically the size of a sea, and then a sea that's fucking huge.
Got it.
And they're giving proper names for the generals and things like that.
What a fucking loser. Who cares about history this much? God. I think I'll stay until the lecture properly ends.
They finish it off with basically a statement of reminding people to be wary of the waters of that sea, because from it is everything that would be in that spire.
Gotcha. Then I'll kind of wait a little bit for all the people to disperse, then I'll walk up to the scholar.
Oh, hello there. I saw you during the lecture. Did you learn anything or find anything useful?
Yes, actually all of it. It was very informative.
What can I do for you?
I was just looking for a little bit of extra information on this, and I pull out my stone.
But I'm not too familiar with. Given its light, I would assume that it is created from something of Ignarius, but I could give a basic of what we believe they came from. You would like?
Yeah, that sounds fantastic.
So, as you may or may not know, during the God War itself, they had these giant Titan constructs that would fight for them. At the end of it, whenever the Crystal Scourge was corrupting everything it came into contact with, then some of the Titans got corrupted themselves and then reduced down to their essence, basically, at the end of that process. That's the word. Leaving us with the things that have been said to look like that. I've never seen one in person before. They were myths.
Me and my 3 friends actually all have some. They're quite interesting little things.
I think at this stage you would have also heard. No, never mind. You are brand new to the party. I'll shut my mouth.
You've mentioned it several times.
Have I? Okay.
Yeah.
All of our other party members, all 4 of them, also have Godstones.
Their eyes will kind of widen at your proclamation of, oh, it's not just this one, it's even more. And then they will say, all together and fighting for a similar cause, huh?
I can assume that from my friends.
Well, that's slightly worrying because the historical records do not show that occurring, save, well, at the end, against the Crystal Plague itself. Hopefully that's not a... Hopefully that's just a coincidence.
I believe it's just a coincidence.
You do look a little bothered.
Are you okay?
Yes, it's just... The historical accounts from those times are... dark.
I understand that.
A crystalline warrior would find its way to somewhere, take down roots, and then it would begin spreading its corruption. Entire cities turned to stone before their very eyes. Then began to move of its own accord.
Truly terrifying to think about it, isn't it?
I'll frown.
Well, I appreciate you taking the time to answer my questions. Thank you so much, sir.
Is there anything else that I could tell you, or is there anything that you could tell me about your experience with that thing?
I'm more than willing to tell you my experience with this thing. Though it's not super long, I've not had this very long. But I know that I'm able to use it when I'm fighting something to increase my own powers and gain special abilities.
I'm not.
And it seems that somehow this stone is connected to me in like my soul, for lack of a better word, I guess.
Continue nodding.
And like the deeper the bond between me and the stone is, the stronger abilities I can use when in combat with the stone. Does that make sense?
Does, if I may inquire, where did you discover that?
Me and my friends got this stone after we killed a giant worm in the desert.
Were you over in Galadrius?
Fucking was I?
No.
No.
I take it you're some sort of... planar hopping then? That is the only major desert known of at this time. Unless there's something on the other end of the mountain, other side of the mountains in Galadrius.
We were hopping through plains at the time, yeah.
Interesting. Haven't really heard tales of them getting lost in other planes. Something must have occurred to make it reach that location.
Well, I hope this little bit of information I was able to give you helps you further your studies of the God Wars and everything that happened there, and I greatly appreciate you taking the time to answer my questions.
Thank you for listening.
Anytime. It was a fantastic lecture, by the way. And then I will leave.
Okay. Where are you going?
Probably back to wherever we're staying.
Okay.
Hungry.
As you guys are having your chit chat back at the place, Peon arrives.
Peon arrives where? What?
Where everyone else is.
Oh, everybody else arrived back where I am? Cool.
Everyone is at the hall.
Cool. I forgot to get a thing from the clothing district. Fancy district. District over there. But it's fine, I'll go back. My note, by the way, because I'm sure I would have written it before they got there, was just a very fancy written with magical ink on magical paper kind of thing. Just introducing myself and wanting to get to know them and that blah 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 blah, that kind of thing.
Okay. I forget. Who's this note for?
Bagman.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put it in the bag for the bagman, not the one bag. I'm gonna put it in the other bag, the diplomacy pouch. Not putting it in there. I'm putting it in the bag of holding.
Send it. This will find its way there, or it won't. Into the bag of
If it
holding.
is still in there tomorrow, I will try the diplomacy pouch.
As you are putting it in there, though, and trying to call up your thoughts on that, you actually find something.
Ooh, what is this?
You take it out. It is a dagger.
Ooh, what is this?
You unsheath it, and you've seen the energy blades from the Magitech things and the stuff that now Vashnir has. This is different.
Okay. Okay.
It's more ethereal. It almost looks like a ghost of a blade.
Okay. Huh. I'll identify it.
Identify it. Alright. This is a base type ethereal blade. It doesn't have any special nomenclatures, but you understand what that means. It does not require attunement. It is a +2. And this deals damage if it reaches touch AC.
Oh my god. Is that all it does?
It seems like that is what it does at this time.
Jesus.
It does not
fucking
require
Christ.
attunement, but you tell it can be attuned to.
Okay. What am I attuned to currently? What can I get the fuck rid of? Hmm. I think the boots of spider climb require attunement.
Shrugs.
Because that's one. Well, I'm looking at it, and that's one of the only things I have that would be attunement slots. Because I know my necrotic sword requires attunement because it's flame tongue, and flame tongue requires attunement. And I know the +2 greatsword also requires attunement because it's a fucking amazing sword. So I'm gonna lose the attunement on the boots of spider climb and attune to the fucking dagger.
But you all see Tottori pull out this strange new toy. And then proceed to identify it. It's seemingly in a bit of a fervor.
So, what you got there, Todori?
I have no idea. It's a dagger. I know that. It's strange. I'm gonna attune to it. I'm going to attune to this thing and see what the fuck I can get out of it.
May I ask how it is strange?
Well, right. So you see how Vashnir is in armor?
Yes.
This thing ignores that.
Oh. Noted.
Yeah. So, very useful if push come to shove. Ugh. I need to get rid of this whip, because I have too many whip. And then write down longbow. Longbow. +9 to hit. It does 1d8 plus
Oh, well, he
5.
dictates what longbow stats are. What's everybody else doing?
Sorry, I was dictating that because my longbow is enchanted with force damage. And I had to get rid of the longbow out of the weapon and attack areas because I put the dagger there immediately.
I would like to feed my suitcase.
Okay. General around the thing seems like it's maybe time to eat. Shut up, Washer.
Do I have? Is there like anything, like any meat, I guess, nearby I could take to feed him?
Yeah, there's basic stuff around here, but I don't know if you guys want to like actually find like a different restaurant. Or just go in the longhouse for God knows how long. Because this is very much like the meat and mead type place, but other places may have different things.
Well, after Todori attunes to the new dagger, he's then going to immediately realize he forgot a thing and go back to the clothing area, or the fancy area, or whatever kind of area that fucking area is, because I gotta get a minute. I have to get a musical instrument.
But just around the area, there's some like chunks of meat stuff that you can probably feed to your tiny suitcase.
I will do that.
Okay. As you put it nearby, just the suitcase opens, teeth appear. And then I'm assuming you hand feed it.
Yes.
Like the piano from Mario.
Oh my god.
Fantastic. I have too many pets.
I'm not gonna stop you, but they can die.
I expect them to die. It's okay.
Todori runs off toward where he last saw musical instruments at.
I'll be back, I forgot a thing.
Heading into the store, there's lots of musical instruments. This one's mainly woodwind types.
I'm looking for the fanciest ocarina I can find.
Okay. You
'Cause that is
bypass
my
the
instrument.
relatively unadorned navy blue thing, and you find things that find fancy, because ocarina is basically shape is the shape.
Well, yeah, like the shape is the shape. Like, you can't really get any different kind of shapes per se. But one thing that would define it as a little more fancy is you have a different number of holes for different ocarinas. The max you can have on an ocarina is 12. I don't know if I can use that. I don't know what because with more holes comes more difficulty in using. I don't know what you say I can use or not, but if I can use a 12-hole fucking ocarina, I'm gonna get it.
You can figure it out given time.
Absolutely. And I don't know, but I think ocarinas can be made of gemstone.
There's a lot that are dyed and readily available.
Yeah, they're ceramic and things, but I hope. I doubt it. Believe me, I doubt it, but I hope I can get one made out of pure obsidian.
Only if you want to cut yourself apart. No, they don't offer that.
That's fine. Then I'll just get one dyed black.
Okay.
That'd be my denomination of fancy, though, like how many holes it has. I don't know anything other than that.
Pick it up and then you run back to the hall.
Yes. Well, not run. I walk and attempt to figure out how 12 holes works.
I take a little time.
That's fine.
Midori returns.
With a new musical instrument. It came with like a holder and whatnot, right? So I can just set it like on my side, or do I have to put it in the bag?
It's
A
your
holder?
basic bar traveling kit.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Brain stopped working.
Just kind of
So what
hear
do we have
people
on the-
making merry around you.
Yeah. What do we have on the docket? And that is said to my party members, obviously. Silence is not befitting, damn it. Somebody answer.
No, what was the question?
What do we have on the docket, save the obvious?
The obvious being sitting and waiting until you can leave.
Well, sitting and waiting for items is the obvious, yes. Oh, by the way, your dad wants to see you.
What?
Not you, the other guy.
No, I
Let me
understand.
talk to him.
Just like, yes.
I'm assuming you told him I was here, didn't you?
It's rude not to. I gave him a statue from his daughter and his son's in town. Why wouldn't I inform him of such?
That means I can't surprise him with anything. What if I had something planned? Or, I don't know,
Should have informed me.
this literally has nothing to do with you. Why would I inform you about it? Why would I assume that you would go and say, hi, hey, this person that has nothing to do with that, your family member is in town. He may or may not come to visit you.
I know you're his family
To
member.
some
and I was
random
told-
man.
Well, I know you're his family member, and I know it's been a while since you've seen him. Because it had been a while since you'd seen the other ones. And going along that same train of thought, I know that he is a family member at this stage, to a degree, just understanding what you are. And also, I was delivering something from another family member that he hasn't seen in a long time. Logically, it makes sense.
No, it really doesn't. Logically, it sounds like you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Well, if I'm sticking my nose where it doesn't belong, you go ahead and be the first to chop it off.
Time is it? Right now?
It's getting into evening. It's like 4-ish. Afternoon, I guess.
4-ish. I thought it was late evening. around, I don't know, night. How's my headache? Still there? Still prevalent? Still
Mostly
annoying?
dissipated.
Okay. Okay. There's some places I want to go. The places I plan to go. So, I'm gonna go walk out. I'll see y'all later. I have things I need to go do.
Yeah, did you find your information you were looking for in the library?
Yes, I did.
Good. What were you looking for?
I was just wanting to learn more about the God Wars.
Really? Did they have anything on that?
Yeah, they had a few books. They even had a person there who's in a lecture on a certain war or battle. My apologies.
I think I'm gonna have to check that out tomorrow.
Would highly recommend.
Other than that, I have clothing being made. I need to figure out my new instrument. A lot of stuff I need to do now.
Well, at this point in time, I guess there's been a party split, so
Yeah, Jodak wandered off.
you guys tell me what it is you're doing to you, and then Jodak tell me what it is Jodak's doing.
I think I was going to go ahead and just call it early tonight, so I didn't bug people with my trying to learn the ocarina.
Going to, like, try to find somewhere else to eat, take the party along, I don't know.
If the party wishes to come along, that's fine. I'll find a place to eat. Probably because I smelled a lot of brisket and stuff. I'll probably find over there, wander my way over there and get one of those. And then make my way back to the place we're sleeping. Call it early.
Some good old-fashioned slow-cooked meat.
Yeah. Places like that probably don't typically open until the evening anyway, because they have to take all day cooking their fucking food.
And
That's up to everybody else if they want to go. I obviously inform them of where I'm going.
Yeah, I'll go with.
I too will go with.
Look at that.
You guys go out and have a nice meal. It's very much got that, like, not quite a barbecue place, but the same, like, affair as one. It's the place that you end up at.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Jodak.
Jodak is going to the magic enchanting section thing.
Okay.
Specifically, I'm looking for an amulet, a ring, something that will let me disguise myself or change myself or alter myself or some format. I don't know if that exists.
Going over there and basically just dropping what it is that you are, what you've done, you can manage to find a disguised self ring that they're willing to give away. It only works a couple times a day, but it's there.
Just give it away?
Yeah.
Not require a token in any format?
No, it only works. This one only works once a day. That's the thing you needed to do.
Well, thank you very much. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm just doing odd things and stuff because I need to do them, and I thought about them last minute.
Well, let's get them done.
The other place I wanted to go, the Clockwork / Magic Tech shop area.
Those are two very different things here. Are you looking
Clockwork.
for like weaponry? Clockwork weaponry?
Yes.
Okay. What you looking for?
Not specifically weaponry. I want to make something custom.
Okay, so more like a crafting hall for it. Okay.
Yeah. So, who specifically do I need to look for? Someone who specifies in swords, I guess?
If you're making swords, then probably.
I want to making swords. I want to make a sheath.
Okay. 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 I think I know what you've got planned.
You think I'm going for? Yeah, okay. But yeah, no, I need to find someone who can work with this.
Tell me exactly what it is you're looking for, and I'll send you to the necessary crafter.
Specifically, I want to find a person who can craft a sheath such that when the weapon inside the sheath is pulled out, a poison is applied to it.
Okay.
It's unsheathed.
They probably already have something that can do that, or you can just showcase your little wyvern gauntlet, which has the same basic tech in it. And you can get something started. It'll be done in a few days. Simple enough, non-magical.
That
Yeah.
has the same tech. You're right, it does. But yeah,
Well, it doesn't have the same tech. It has tech that is close enough at approximation.
It's a
there's
similar
nothing for
concept
the
of
poison
physical
inside of
force
it and
applied,
substance.
venom
Yeah.
chamber released. It's just
Our,
in the
our
opposite way.
wyvern gauntlets work exactly like a stinger would. The thing he's looking for acts basically the same, except it's not spraying into something, it's spraying onto something.
Yeah, the sprayer
Once.
thing's still there, it's just pointed
Yeah.
inward instead of outward.
Yeah.
You can get that started, it'll probably be done tomorrow. Assuming it's for the S-Stock sheath?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly. My two little minor things I spent the last hour thinking about done like that. Cool.
What wonders.
Wonders. Nothing else better to do. I may or may not, may as well go stumble my way over towards Teledor's Taylor's.
Okay. You head back there and it's weird. It's almost like nostalgia, but it's also a new place. It's really bad whenever the first whiff of like the confectionery hits your nose.
There's a confectionery over there. I can go stop by first. Put it off that much longer. That sounds like a good idea to me. Yes, me. You should go do that. What does the confectionery have?
You head inside. This one's got a lot of like sweetbreads and things like that. It's got cupcakes and like frosted rolls and stuff.
It just takes like a vanilla cupcake, vanilla frosting, and sprinkles on top type thing.
Yeah, due to the nature of it, there aren't like a whole bunch just sitting out because that would just be wasteful. But
Yeah.
they basically keep everything in a can be prepared quickly thing. So yeah, they tell you to wait just a little bit and then they'll hand you what you ask for.
Also get something that my dad might like.
More of a coffee person. They're like a
I don't have any
Jaffa
special
cake style
coffees.
thing.
I mean, there's coffee rolls, but those aren't coffee. They're donuts.
Eric just said coffee cake type thing.
I didn't process it. I heard
That's
coffee
why I
type
said it
cake
again.
thing.
I add a couple of those to your thing and that'll be part of the stuff that they hand out.
All right. Nothing left to do. Nothing left to distract. Nothing left I can detour whatever. I might as well just head on over next door.
Okay. You head inside, and your father isn't in the store at the moment. He seems to be behind the counter. You can hear basically the little Magitech sewing machine you guys have in the back, kind of needling things. There's a little sign on the counter that says knock for assistance.
I should just knock on the counter.
Knock on
Place
it, wait.
down those little coffee cakes first.
Okay. Knock on the counter, wait a bit. Then they come out of the back room. They kind of meet your gaze. There's the initial thing of like surprise, and then they head over and attempt to give you a hug.
Of course, I should hug him back.
Been a while.
Hey, Dad. How you been?
I've been okay. Heard you were in town from a friend of yours, apparently. I was
Yeah.
worried. Your type normally don't return unless something goes wrong.
No,
Glad to see
things
you
been
well.
fine. All right. Yeah. I'm doing just fine. Just wanted to come by, say hi, visit again.
Oh, you grabbed me a cake. Thank you. I always mean to, but I shouldn't. And also, I keep
Nice.
getting busy.
I mean, yeah, I know how busy you can get, so I was going to stop by anyway. Might as well.
So what are you back in town for?
Just passing through, I would say. When I met the Emperor, I wasn't expected.
To achieve some great thing in order to receive that?
We went and killed a gem dragon.
Ancient crystal
That doesn't.
dragon. It's the matter of the thing. Like
It
an
gives a sense
ancient
of
crystal
scale.
dragon is a fucking achievement and a half. Like an ancient dragon, period, is an achievement. But something that no one has ever fucking heard of is even more of an achievement. Is all I'm trying to help out with.
So what was said? What is being said?
I got my sentence.
You said crystal dragon thing.
Went on mission, killed some ancient gem dragon thing or something.
Found an ancient
No
dragon.
big deal.
Well, gave you an audience with the Emperor, so you're not quite. I take it that your tiefling friend now was part of that.
Yes, we were conscripted to come help with it. They have some
Asked.
special. I forgot the word I was going to use, but qualities about them. There's 4 of us,
Including yourself.
including myself. I'm just
What have
taking
you
out my little
happened
soul
to-
stone.
And the light send a small teal glow across the room.
Yep.
Okay, so what's
I don't know if you ever gone to go speak with the scholars or read about whatever in the library about the ancient god wars. Yeah, this is one of those weapons or something from that time.
Okay, so you found some sort of an ancient artifact while traveling, and now you're utilizing it along with others that have what of your original squad? Are you on leave from them?
Mostly doing alright. I'm more a part of this little separate unit, however, now. I'm wearing my armor. He knew what rank I was. He probably can see that I was demoted.
Probably can see that you're what?
Demoted.
I said demoted. Because I'm wearing an armor with my rank or whatever insignia on it.
I don't believe that you were demoted.
Wasn't I? I'm a private now. That's beginning, isn't it?
You were before. It's just you were
Okay.
in a special squad.
Call it an upgrade. From special squad to an even more special squad.
I can remember how hard it is you worked to get into the Askios, so I hope that this new one is just as much and what it is you're looking for.
I suppose it kind of is. We do a lot more. I think.
Given that your friend gave me something from your sister, how are they doing? Her and your mother.
I'm an instrument. They seem to be doing alright. I accidentally. We were just there. We visited them a little bit ago.
You accidentally what?
I asked Mom to investigate this stone, and it did not like being identified at all.
That was
Kind of
because
flashed
you?
out. A little bit. I mean, she's fine now. She's safe. I made sure to get her away from it as soon as possible, but
Well, I guess I'll see about that whenever she returns for Winter Festival.
how far off is that again?
Not too far.
You know how strange traveling through the Sea of Stars is.
Not personally.
Well, it feels like. Okay, I left Istrid and them for 2 weeks. Came back, it was the day after. For me, 2 weeks had passed, but for them, a day had passed. And it feels like a month or so has passed for me since I left here. And I don't know how long I've been gone for.
Speaking of time, I've heard rumors that there's some sort of a mercenary corps that's been dabbling in chronomancy more so than most of us have access to, which is a little weird. Maybe that'll play some part in keeping that a bit more uniform as it goes forward?
Yeah, that would be great. That we wouldn't need. That would solve a lot of confusion. Cause a lot of problems. Not cause a lot of problems, solve a lot of problems.
But then again, it's just a rumor, and from what the rumor said, it's again more of a private corps, which is strange. But you've been off doing adventures, so I guess you can tell me about those. Unless you've got something else it is that you're trying to do. If not, I
Not
can
particularly.
probably close up shop and we can go find somewhere to eat and you can fill me in over there.
I don't want to take you away from the shop. Not during business hours. Not plenty of time. I can just wait around or help you out, even.
Armand, I have large orders and some of the stock was taken by your friends. The ledger's doing fine. I can whatever I want.
Enough. And if you want to go get a meal, then that would be fine with me. We have plenty of things to talk about.
Any preference since you're, I guess, the more or less guest here, since it sounds like you're probably going to be heading out before over long? Your friends didn't give much of the sit in a barracks vibe.
Not particularly, I don't have a preference. And they're not from Attica territory. So, they're not. Probably not going to stay for too much longer. Whatever it is that you like the best, that's where we'll go.
He heads out, and you end up going to a place that's very heavy on like the fish and rice side of things. Have yourselves a nice meal. He talks about how things have been in the time since you've headed off and various like chit-chatty stuff.
Look.
I just hear telling him about some of Yoren's adventures.
Leaving out the
Reconnecting.
parts where things went wrong.
Yeah. Leaving out the parts where things gone wrong. At least not cover them in detail. You know, learning about your son being impaled by the Gith warband isn't the type of thing you should stomach over a meal. All just nice, pleasant, somewhat adventurous stories I could have that you normally would talk about over dinner.
You have your food, and then as you're heading out, your father will reach into his coat and grab one of the other cakes that you brought him and just have himself a dessert as you're heading back toward the shop.
Got myself some coffee before starting this.
What are you sighing about now?
No, that's a Thaddeus side thinking. I really want some coffee now.
Oh.
He's spreading back to his shop. I might as well go along with him. You know, just spend some time with him. I'm not covering anything heavy right now.
Make it back there and have some pleasantries, and it's late.
Wait. I probably should be heading back.
Your room is open if you want to stay there instead. You don't need to, of course. Might be a little bit dusty, but it'd be nice having someone other than me here.
I like that. Didn't you leave my room? Same place. And same put together, I mean.
I try not to make it where I have too much need for storage space, and as such, everyone's various placements are about the same as whenever you lot headed out.
How dusty is this room?
Garmin's been gone for a while. It looks like general upkeep has been had, but it is dusty. Like it's open a window and beat things up and pray someone knows prestidigitation dusty.
I have a bag full of prestidigitation powder.
Just
I just
Fwah.
I went over the room, throwing more dust around to get rid of the dust,
Magic.
which sounds good.
Looking around at Yarman's things, the things that are supposed to be there are there, as weird as that sounds. You can see he has a small, like, figurine collection.
Are
Seem
they
to
all
like
little
golems.
golems?
Yeah.
I have one more golem to just add to the collection.
Well, you can do that, or you can have it keepsaked with you.
Yeah, I'm keeping it. I'm just saying. Anything special about them? Like, are they all made of different materials?
There's a lot of different materials going around. Some of which you can tell are like earlier makes, if that makes sense. Like they're a bit rougher. And on some of those ones especially, if you like pick it up and look it around, you can see a mark that kind of sort of translates, or you know that it means more accurately, Istrid.
Some of them say Istrid, the other ones say Yorman.
No, they all say Istrid.
They all say Istrid.
It's a maker's mark.
The one I currently have, does it say Istrid?
You look
As well?
around and you find the same little thing on it.
That explains that. Okay. With nothing better to do, I probably should just bunker down for the night,
Alright.
get settled in.
There's a smaller area where you can make a bit of a fire because it's kind of cold. You are not used to this kind of temperature. But there's the necessary materials to get it all taken care of, and you do so.
Okay.
You go to sleep. Doing the same from everybody else.
Yes.
Alright, now I can hit the skip button. Unless someone has other stuff they want to do.
Button for how long exactly?
You what?
Skip button for how long exactly?
It depends. It's gonna be on a day by day, basically whenever something's done. I'll tell you when the nearest thing is, and if someone wants to do something beforehand, you can pipe up.
Okay.
The only thing I want to do before we hit a skip button is see if I can't find a book in the library that a peon went to about what god would be light specifically.
The one connected
If it is my god, in fact, I should say.
No. The
Oh my God,
one
was light.
often connected to light is, as you can read in the thingamajig, Gloriolus?
Oh, yeah. Stupid.
Has a lot of like lion-esque things to it.
Okay. And then go to the God Wars area, try to pick out anything that correlates to this,
Define.
if I can. Because I obviously would have found a religious tome on Gloriolus as the first book, so I'm going to try to find God Wars era books, or historical books, I should say, about, or find anything in any God Wars era books with Gloriolus or any kind of thing like that.
Basics.
Like, if I find anything that says anything about a battle that had a great lion in it, I'll fucking read it.
Well, it was a major faction during that time, so you can find a lot of it. Its amount of, like, conquest and taking things over is basically only second to the Ignarius one, which is the god of conquest.
Yeah.
Looking into it, it has a equally militaristic, like, theme going around it. And a bit of a preference on, like, strength and things like that.
Okay. Does it have anything? How do I phrase this? Is there anything in any book that gives me, like, just a battle that the Great Lion fought in? Like, a deciding battle or whatever? Because, like, there's history books that we have, or history things that we have that depict, like, one of the deciding fights in the fight with the Romans and the barbarians of Britain at the time, right? Is there anything similar to that?
You can find one account. The placement is... It looks like northwestern Bellinue.
Okay.
Basically it says that the aspect was there, and another one came into conflict at that region, and the light one was victorious. It looks like the one that they were against was something of Gokal or the Earth people.
Okay.
Actually, like
And
trying
then
to
on
figure
the-
out where the fuck it is on the map, it's basically at the foot of where the Akavian mountain range is.
Okay. From there, is there any amount of knowledge about how they lost the God Wars?
It talks about the Crystal Plague, just a little bit.
Okay. It's a fucking stretch, but can I find anything about the fight that where my aspect would have died?
As soon as things get into the Crystal Plague, it gets chaotic. The people
Okay.
that were keeping records were dying.
Fair. That
so
is
the
fair.
actual like proper information whenever it gets to there is a bit iffy. You can see some things that speak of a great altercation to the west of the Skystrike mountain range, but that's about all you get.
West of Sky Strike, you said?
Something like that.
Okay. And then you said the fight between Gloriolus and Golcall, the one that Gloriolus, that's a hard word to say. The one that he won was at the foot of the Diakavian Mountains.
It's to the
correct?
southeast of the same mountain range.
Okay.
That's a bit of a circular mountain range.
That's fine. I have it written down. Northwestern Bellinue fight between Gloriolus and Golcall. You should be able to remember what that means. Because I have 2 new stop-off points before we go into the hells. Can I find anything that gives me any kind of reference to what the fuck Skystrike Mountains are?
It's the big-ass mountain range in Diakov.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think I've found all I can. I'm done. Ready for a skip button unless anybody else isn't. I'm ready for the skip button. I'm going to shut my mouth at that. I'm going to leave it there. I am ready for a skip button now.
Anybody else have anything?
Not really.
I'm good.
Alright. What high-tier projects am I working on?
My sword? Medina's armor, Medina's glaive, my fancy clothes,
My giant hat.
his giant hat,
Your giant hat's gonna
That-
take a minute.
Thaddeus's sword hilt, not hilt, stupid brain, sheath.
I think it's a low tier project.
Your sheath is
thing.
done very quickly.
His sheath is done probably about the same time I'm in the library.
It's a quick thing. It can only hold one thing, but it's there. You just gotta hit a button on the side whenever you go to draw your weapon.
It can't be drawn without, covering it.
Yes, you just
But doesn't
gotta
have to be. Cool.
hit the activator button.
Okay, thank you very much.
It holds a vial. Not bad.
A vial of whatever venom in it.
As part of that, you also get a bunch of like venom vials, so you can basically make it an interchangeable thing. Just put it in that, and then it'll go there.
Interchangeable? So it's easy? Okay.
Yeah.
Vials.
The next step would probably be the fancy clothes. They are as ordered.
Yay. Putting on the new set of fancy clothes, keeping on the under pieces of clothing that give me the cold resistance from the dragon I have. Putting on the new set of fancy clothes. I'm going from there.
Alright.
I like my hat and my fancy clothes. It looks good.
Next up would probably be... just because you're putting a weapon enchantment on a weapon. Vashnir's glaive enhancement. Sadly though, it's not really going to do anything special because that's still as designed process. So whoever has the page for what the dragon thing did, give that to Medina. And then that's just part of your
That's you,
new
Thaddeus.
force glaive.
I never got it.
Yeah, you did. It's in your message.
No, it didn't.
Sent a Discord message to you.
Oh. Why'd you give it to me if Athena had it?
Because Medina didn't have it, as far as I remember. I had it, and then I said to Medina, maybe this guy can make use of it.
But basically your glaive will have both effects now, with one attunement slot. If you're here and can hear me, which I do not know.
I'm here just taking the dogs out.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to explain things and then you not be here.
Shit.
But yeah, it just basically add what the crystal can do to your glaive. That does, however, mean that the crystal's effect can only apply to that glaive. But that said, though, that's a lot of damage a hit. Like a lot.
Yeah, he's getting close. He's getting close. I need to find something that makes me go better. I'm gonna lose my job position.
And the psychic damage will also apply to the bonus action other end of the stick whack. Whereas the force wouldn't.
Whacking with my first one so I can get the bane on him and then switch to this one and then just whackity whack whack whack.
Just quick swap weapon.
Yeah.
I respect.
That's why I'm keeping my old glaive still.
So clothes, sheath, glaive, what else?
My major project was his armor, my sword, my hell portal. I don't know what
we're not talking about.
I know. I don't know what they got specifically from the king, but from the king things are Vashnir's armor. My sword comes from somebody else using a token from the king.
I think that the armor's the only personal effect that's getting made. The rest of it's either a legal policy, a big item, or a research project.
I believe so, yes. I am unsure.
But
I couldn't remember what Peon and... Oh no, I do remember what Peon wanted. He wanted a brand new little druid home thing.
That's a legal policy.
Yeah, I know. And then the other one, I don't know what Jodak wanted.
Zodiac was also armor. Armor
That was
enchantment.
also armor. Yeah, it was increasing enchantment. In that case, these two would actually be finishing at about the same time. James, send me the enchantment on your sword, and Thaddeus, you give me the same, and I'll see what buff, if any, they manage.
It is right now the exact same as Fire Flame Tongue.
I'm pretty sure you're boosting that with.
No, you're right. I'm not sending. It's not the same thing. I have a. It is just a. It does not the great sword that I'm having fixed. Not the fucking short sword. I'm not fixing the short sword. I'm doing the great sword. The great sword is just 3d6 cold damage. It does not do slashing. It does not do anything else. It just does cold damage.
So we're just seeing about increasing damage over there.
Yeah, that I said dealer's choice.
All right.
As long as it's danger, dealer's choice. They could even change it to fire for all I care. I don't care. Just make it better.
Okay, I will send you the math on that as soon as I got it 400% in my head.
You do you. We can wait until after session if need be.
But I can do that like now, and then Thaddeus, send me the information on your armor if you have it. It's gone through a lot with you, so it's in there somewhere, right?
I have most of the information written down, plus it's a simple effect, I think. So I just need to send it over. Does it? Okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna send it. Do things the easy way.
The only one that's weird for me are the short swords, because the one short sword is rune crafted and only rune crafted to 2d6 radiant damage, and the other one has had its flame tongue equivalent necrotic damage thing upgraded to basic flame tongue, because it started out at 1d6. Now it's 2d6, just like a normal flame tongue that I heal all of.
There you go, James.
Sweet. Ooh. I like it. Get off of me. Fucking bug.
I'm not gonna be able to send you whatever you told me about it, because you didn't send me anything about it strictly. So I'm just typing things out. So this will take a minute.
Yeah. Vashnir, it is now time to determine the enchantment on your armor. Say just more resistances. Is that really it? We also need to figure out the style of that because they have to make it. Hello?
I'm trying to think. Was there any way to make it reflect one attack?
Reflect an attack. It's gonna reflect things, and that is 100% all it's gonna be able to do.
I mean, not like all things, just like one.
Yeah, but what he's saying is, if it reflects one attack, that's going to be all it's capable of doing.
Because reflecting an attack is a very powerful ability.
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't.
Alright, plate mail?
Yep.
Okay. Main color?
Gold.
Like crystalline crystal-like in appearance.
They can source some
Almost
crystals
mirrored.
from Reliqua.
Almost mirrored.
Mirrored or crystal?
Like crystal, but like when you look at it, you can see like looking at a broken mirror. Like, or
Okay.
I can't think of the correct term to
I
say.
gotcha. They can source some crystal from Reliqua. Secondary color.
Lesson.
Pearlescent what? Or are you talking about rainbow colors as in like what you get on a mother of pearl or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay. To balance that. Thaddeus, do you have the thing?
Yes.
This is the enchantment on both your weapon and or both your armor and the sword.
Yeah, both armor and sword because they're paired as one.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't actually do anything to one without doing something to another.
Okay.
I believe that's everything we can do. Yes.
You know what they say? The best offense is a great defense.
Especially when your defense causes the opponent to get hit in the face.
I couldn't think of anything else on the spot.
That'll work, it's just... That's a very powerful ability.
Are the rune inscriptions a problem?
The enchantment does not... They don't mix. So... Basically, it still maintains the same enchantment, and the other things are still doing whatever it is that they'd be doing.
Good to know. Thank you very much. I remember there was one inscription that was meant to enhance the enchantment.
I think that's about what it needs. Okay. Vashnir's armor still needs to be built. Anything else? Or is it now just a race between the hat and the armor?
I think it's a race. Because I have my sword, he has his armor sword combo. Wait. Oh. Wait, no. What armor are you talking about?
Vashnir's
Did you
making
just-
a new armor set.
Yeah, you just gave it to him, didn't you?
No.
Oh no, you asked for the colors and what it wanted to do. You're right.
I needed to see what material it was made out of.
You right.
Because working with crystal is hard. One day you guys are going to get a runner. And then outside the city, walls, beyond, there is a hat.
How long has it been?
At this point, it's been a couple weeks.
Okay.
I'm gonna take
During-
a second to admire my hat first off. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. This is your hat. I'm gonna shut my fucking mouth. Go for it.
Not go on. I just want to admire the hat.
All I was saying was, during said downtime, I am just scouring over maps, trying to pinpoint the exact location of these battles in history, that's all.
Medina, real quick.
Also looking at other battles, based on what the other people's stones are, but I can get to that later.
Yes.
One extreme deflect or multiple lesser deflects.
One extreme deflect.
Understood.
Okay.
Wait, did you two say two different words?
What's up?
I heard Eric say defect, and you say deflect. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
I meant to say deflect if I said defect.
Yeah, I think you said deflect or defect. God fucking.
One of the
Eh.
two.
It's
For
one
sure.
of those.
Like, no, I see.
Just making sure that he didn't just agree to a major defect, not a major deflect.
Well, if he agreed to a major defect, then that would mean that his other things would probably get more powerful.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm
That's what I
just making sure of what he's agreeing to and not agreeing to, that's all.
So yeah, you reflect this one big attack, but your armor breaks.
And so do all of your bones. No damage, just your bones
Yeah.
are broken.
Just like Ghost and Goblins, and his armor breaks, his underpants.
She let you brush your teeth.
That's why she was angry when we stopped.
Oh yeah, she doesn't. She will fight you.
So how big is this hat?
How big's your house?
As big as my house. That's not gonna fit into my bag of holding very easily.
It will not.
Huh. I maybe should have thought this through a little bit before I just asked for a giant hat.
He says this
Overthink
now.
about it.
Oh
I was-
my god.
I was thinking of the content. Giant hat. I drop it on an enemy and I, blind him because he can't see past the hat. But if I can't move the hat, it's not helpful.
You said giant hat.
I did say giant hat. Can I try to fold the hat so it's small enough to fit in my bag of holding?
Oh, you want it foldable now? That's gonna take some extra work.
I mean, I could use my rope and just make it smaller somehow.
That, the rope doesn't shrink things.
Make it foldable.
Yeah, but that's like brute force. I think you want it to actually like foldable boat style. Not break itself.
Preferably not break itself as I fold it. Yeah.
Yeah, you send the hat. Should be made foldable. You gave them an emperor coin. They'll have to figure it out.
I apologize to them.
It's fine. It's once again a race for the armor and the hat. Alright.
In the downtime, as I'm waiting for my hat, can I sit in the library and just read books on like basic first aid and non-basic advanced is the word, Caleb? Advanced first aid?
Absolutely. Do you already have proficiency in medicine?
No, I do not.
Okay. Just for the sake of it, you're here for a while. Make a wisdom check.
19.
Cool. Yeah, medicine, that doesn't come up very often. So just for the sake of it, have proficiency in medicine.
Heck yeah.
You can go around to the nearby, like, infirmaries and or hospital areas and kind of shadow things, see how things are working out, and get yourself to where you think you can probably figure things out, if need be.
I would love to do that.
And as you're kind of experiencing sleepless night number entirely too many because, the medical field makes people sick, then there is a arrival at the hall you guys are staying at. Vashnir, your armor arrives, complete with a little pseudo-mirrored helmet to match the rest of it. It is made mostly out of a crystalline substance. Inquiring about it, they basically just say that there's a source over in Gladrius where this stuff is actually grown. And the trim parts are that reflective, like a rainbowish color that you requested. It seems to fit your dimensions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go get it, Dada, because you're the beast. I can look like damn nimble.
And somewhat shortly afterward, a runner arrives for Peon.
My hat.
You head back outside the city, and there's basically the same hat, though now you can see a few more like creases and folds along the side. And they go over to it and say a magical word, and then you just kind of begin to see it sit there and fold itself. But its ending fold configuration isn't like, you know, a square of fabric or something. It's just a really tiny version of the hat.
Can I put the tiny version of the hat underneath my new top hat?
Yes.
I do that then for safekeeping.
All right.
Oh,
Get into a fight with a fancy man. End up knocking off your top hat, but underneath, you have a smaller hat.
I can never lose, simply.
But I believe that that's all the projects been made and constructed now, right?
Big major projects, far as I am aware, yes.
You guys have spent a couple weeks here. By a couple, I mean probably like a few months.
Fair. This is fine. I think in a few months I can absolutely learn how to use this ocarina.
Yeah.
And can I pinpoint the exact locations of any major fights and any like possible losing battles out of each of the aspects that would have been for our stones, the four of us?
Just
I
kind of
don't know
looking
what
at...
I don't know what the fuck his stone is, so I'm gonna have to figure that one out. That one's gonna take the most time, and by him I mean fucking Jodak.
Just kind of looking at it, there's been a lot of confrontations in this tome that happened in somewhere in Raktash.
Okay.
get
A
off
lot
of-
of confrontations in Raktash.
You're so weird.
No, is there any chance I can find someone who can do legend lore?
What?
So speaking of, is there any chance I can find someone who can cast legend lore?
Almost certainly.
I haven't got my stone legend lore yet. I
Yeah.
intend to do that at some point.
Stop. Get off of me.
Raktash has a lot of
Bella.
battle locations.
You head
Oh,
toward a lore master in this town, and you attempt to get a legend lord. I roll a dice for their... Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
Sometimes you roll a dice, it doesn't actually roll, it just lands. Like there's no there's no ambiguity as to what the result would be. It simply is. Long story short,
Very bad.
they begin babbling in an incoherent tongue, and then things begin appearing in the room. Other people are called in, it's very scary, and they're in a coma.
Oh my god!
There's not like they're not necrotizing or anything like that. are
They
there?
were.
Are they currently?
It has since ceased.
Oh my god.
Okay. 1. Put the stone away. Note to self. Never ask anyone else about this ever again.
Hey, Eric.
2.
What?
Check to make sure they're okay.
Can I get some scrolls of legend lore?
Scouring the town, I'll give you 2.
2? Okay.
2, are they okay? Not particularly, but maybe given time, they'll be okay?
3. Do I need to run and hide?
No.
Okay. That's at least one good thing.
You get someone in a scary-looking armor set that tells you not to do that again.
I just asked for information. That's all.
They do not seem to care.
I didn't think this would happen. I'm glad I didn't give this to Istrid now. It will be haunted the next however long. Cool.
Okay, you dodged the bullet.
Yep.
Before they fell comatose and weird stuff started happening, the stuff that they were saying, it wasn't like hostile or like aggressive. It just looks more like something overwhelmed them.
Overwhelmed them.
The power in the stone was too much for their mortal mind to bear.
I believe your mother gave a similar explanation.
Consciousness in the stone is too much. Didn't like information. Didn't like someone snooping. So I lashed out.
Flashback about an hour ago, whenever Jodak was telling off to Dory. Okay, there's that out of the way. Anything else?
I was
just gonna hand
ask for a
Jodak-
scroll, but
If he says anything about that legend lore thing happening, or I find anything out about it,
I would imagine you would know.
okay, I'm gonna just hand him one of the scrolls of legend lore and say, maybe it'll work better if you do it yourself. Because maybe then the stone won't be so goddamn mad.
probably.
Try it and find out.
And made a man comatose.
No, I know. I heard.
I'm writing.
That's why I'm giving you this.
I probably should use it myself. Because it's already bound to me. It can't hurt me anymore, right?
Yeah, it fucking can. Yeah, it fucking can.
Hey,
It can kill you more than likely. That's not the point we're going for. But, side note, have I gotten another letter? Have I gotten a return letter from the bag man in my bag?
Negative.
Man in the bags? Man in all the bags?
Negative.
Damn it!
Oh my gosh, Bella.
right. Letters. At some point, I
Internet's
need to write a
dying,
letter
by the
to
way.
Valen.
It's in the letter to Valen.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ask him how he's doing. Hey, you said you were going to do something. How'd it go? Is everyone doing alright?
They recount that basically he and his mother now live at the Siegebreaker, along with the, guild masters of the area.
Look, I do not want your butt in my face.
And they give a basic whatever of that. But overall, it seems that he's fine. He's just stationed at a tavern in that keep.
Stationed at a tavern in the keep?
Yeah.
I respond, did you know, Fashneer's head of the, Band of Iron. Did you go and sign up? Get your, what is it called? I'm gonna remember ring. That's it. I thought we pushed an invitation to everyone that was in your group. What happened to your sister?
They'll
She should have
recount.
received one as well.
They'll recount that they don't particularly remember any of that, and they didn't go sign up for it, and they're just fine enough doing what it is they're doing now.
Okay. I just wanted to touch base to see how you were doing. I really should send one to, Kieran as well. Really going along the same lines, etc., yada yada yada.
Kieran doesn't have a diplomacy pouch, but you can probably send one to someone who does, and it will make its way to Kieran.
There's enough of a time jump. You can just whatever it is people will be writing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if he sends a thing asking how Kieran's doing, Kieran just... I don't know what Kieran's doing, but he's probably helping out with guard duty stuff. He's become just a straight fighter, knight-style dude, trying to keep... What?
Currently, functionally, you work as a noble within the service of Rock Hollow. As such, you've been living there, and you have access to, like, courtly stuff. But the amount of actually, like, messing with that is up to you. The other side of it is, if you're doing, like, fighter stuff, you can either be part of, like, the training corps, help people, like, learn how to do things, or you could be commanding things, though I doubt this.
He does not want to command anything. What he will do, since it was brought up, he'll teach people about more of what he experienced with the parasite, because there's no other word for it.
That actually helps some of the newcomers a bit, because, as previously described, the now freed parasitized individuals of that region are kind of dealing with being a bit different.
Yeah, he's absolutely going to help them out as much as he can. Because I don't think people are gonna... Because weird shit happens when weird shit happens to other people, and people act weird. So he's trying to bridge the gap, I guess would be the right word. And he will inform people of this if they ask. Which is part of the how he's doing thing.
Eventually you get that back, Jodak.
Seems like he's doing fine, then. I have no letters. Ooh, I need to send a letter to therapy hack.
Okay.
Sister's in a good school, mom's in a good home, making plenty of money to where we can eat food instead of hunt for food, so hey, we're good. We're very good, in fact.
I'll send therapy hack's letter later when I think about it more. But that's all that I have to do. I think.
Alright. Final call, anything else?
That's a no from me.
I think I'm all set. That's a lot of damage.
This fucking greatsword got a massive upgrade.
Well, yeah, it's a two-handed sword. Two-handed swords are equivalently powerful to two one-handed weapons. As such, even, like, enchantments can be put on them that are stronger.
Yeah. And I can just upgrade this thing.
That also means I can root craft the God Slayer now, right, too?
The problem is that one doesn't have a physical blade.
Yeah.
Like you can put
Rune
it
crafting
on.
has to go on a blade thingy.
You can put it on like the pommel for your whacking, but that's about it. Sorry.
Yeah, rune crafting goes on the blade, sadly.
But that also makes 3 attunement items if you're using the boots, armor, and a weapon.
Yup.
What's up?
Your attunement slots.
You are
Yeah.
out of attunement slots now.
Yeah, I have to deattune from the boots to use both weapons. Because my shield's not attuned. It doesn't have an attunement.
Don't think
I
so.
have to say. Just the armor and both blades.
I'm perfectly fine with 20 AC. I don't need to have a 23 AC. I don't need bracers. It'd fuck up my aesthetic. I'm gonna shut my mouth.
I can still stab you with the boot there, right?
Yeah. Alright then. If there is nothing else for Attic Capital, one day you are approached by an individual in white armor.
Who is you?
You as in all of you in your long haul.
Okay.
I mean, like, is it like dirty white armor or is it like pristine, clean, oh the hell?
This is one of the Royal Guards. 100%.
Probably.
Pristine, get it.
Yeah, what's up?
I believe there was a special project from the Emperor. It is currently at the docks if you would follow me.
Alright.
Ooh. I follow.
Heading down that
Girl,
way.
My egg! Fuck!
God.
Sorry! I forgot about my egg!
Oh my god!
Son of a bitch! Peon! Peon, we forgot about our egg!
I'm sure someone will bring them to us when salamanders suddenly start running around.
That's what you think.
They have just murdered their asses!
He wandered immediately into heavy machinery.
Oh, god damn it.
But you are led to the dock. As various ships are over there, they begin leading you to it's a smaller one. It's probably about roughly the size of the merchant vessel that you got in, Salica. Before you got attacked by the pirate ship. It's maybe about half the size of your destroyer, if that helps.
Yeah, no, we understand.
And being led upon its deck, the individual will kind of gesture toward it. This vehicle is now in your possession. You may name it whatever you so desire. Part of it is there is a repair person who has been assigned to it. They'll try to make sure things are working well, but one of you needs to be instructed in the ways of the navigator. Do any of you have a natural inclination for psychic abilities?
Immediately
do.
point at Jodek.
Very well. Follow me.
Going after him.
They'll lead you below deck. There is a small chair with a helmet on it. Next to it, there is a, sealed metal pod of some kind.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh.
You okay?
I know where these are from now.
Hey, Jodek, you're a princess now.
What?
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
What's
I'm
Medina
talking
talking
about-
about?
I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I'm talking about Galadriel.
Warhammer?
Okay.
I don't remember a princess. What the fuck?
Oh, I heard princess. I was confused.
He said princep.
the pilots of the
Oh,
Imperial war machines.
I also heard princess, but I guess that makes more sense.
Yeah, okay. It's just Jodak, you're a princess now. What?
um.
But sit in the chair, put on your helmet, and, well, meet one of your newer companions.
Eat companion?
It will explain itself, I believe.
Very well. I'll follow his instructions.
Sit in the chair, put in the helmet. Anybody that went down there with him, you see Jodak just sitting there perfectly stark still. Jodak, your vision goes black, and then around you, you begin to see like almost like mirror-like sheens on various things that give it a sort of like watery texture almost. Like something's flowing. And then not too far away from you, you will see what you can only describe as a psychic manifestation of some sort of like almost beholderkin. It's got the same like floating orb body with little gooply arms. Only it doesn't have like standard beholder stuff to it. It's more like it looks kind of like the blood beholder things that you can find in one of the books, where it's very smooth. And it will turn its gaze upon you.
Eyes look so hello?
Greetings.
How are you?
I am the navigator.
You are the navigator, I see. Does that mean that you're in the metal thing over there, chamber? Or are you just all around?
That is the physical form.
Physical form. What about your... I forgot the word.
Metaphysical?
How about this current manifestation of you?
This area is also the navigator.
This area is also navigator, so you can just freely move about as you wish.
As you're trying to get an explanation of it, the entire area begins to glow with the same, soft glow that they themselves are emitting.
Okay. Well then, my name is Jodak. It's nice to meet you.
What is your rank and designation?
Designation, I don't know. Rank, private? Navigator? But you are the navigator. So,
Pilot is the word you're looking for.
yes. Thank you. And pilot is the word I'm looking for. Rank, I don't have anything to give you.
Very well. Make an insight check to try to determine this thing, unless you don't want to.
I kind of want to, but I also kind of don't. But I will do so anyway, because, yeah. Insight. Cool, 25.
Okay. Kind of feeling at the situation, you've communicated telepathically before. This thing seems more or less to be devoid of, either the ability to or simply devoid of emotions. It seems that at this particular juncture, it is very much even simpler than the golems that you'll see moving around, dedicated to performing a task.
This is a question I should have asked when we walked in the room, but is it intelligent?
Yes.
Does it appear intelligent?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, part of its appearance is perhaps it is being restrained in some way, form, or fashion.
Ben, can you tell me about yourself?
I am
Functions, your
the
abilities.
navigator. I navigate.
How do you navigate?
You inform me of the destination you are attempting to locate or reach, and I will see if I can locate it in my compendium of information.
And if you cannot locate it,
Then I will inform
can I give you... Can we add to this compendium should there be a
Likely.
location that you cannot locate?
Likely. So we would have to travel
Anything
there.
And then that's automatically added to the compendium?
Correct.
Do you share information with the Attic capital? Or with another body?
Once.
Once. When is this once?
Before.
Before. So it's already happened and will not happen again?
Correct.
He's saying he used to share information,
I'm aware.
not that he is currently.
I'm just asking all the necessary questions. This vessel should be... Is this vessel capable of planar travel?
Correct.
I know location by... I have been there. Can you direct us to that location? Even if I don't have a name
adequate
for it.
information. Yes. I also have my own compendium of information.
How would we navigate to a location that we are not aware of?
I am aware of many locations.
You can just take us to them. Okay. Is there anything you need to ask of me?
Negative.
Do you have any other capabilities or abilities besides
Before.
navigating? Before you did. Now you don't. Understood. Well then. It was nice to meet you. I want to figure out a way to take this helmet off now.
You think about it, you do so.
Okay. Wait. That's a little weird.
What?
So that's a little weird.
Here that comes
Only
to,
because
I think. Did you take the helmet off?
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Helmet off. Yes.
Gotcha.
Jodak saying that aloud. Was there anything specific I was supposed to ask or talk about? Actually, can you still hear me? If you can
Are you
light
wearing
up
the helmet?
room? No.
Are you trying to reach it telepathically?
Yes.
You get some, like, stuttery, staticky almost bits back. It seems like there's some sort of an interference from anything not inside the helmet.
I don't think I need to ask anything else. Is that person who guided me down here still here?
Yes.
Said it was to offer me an explanation.
You require an explanation. Did it not say what it did?
I mean, I talked to it a little bit. I asked some questions, gave me some answers. I believe is all that I needed. I just want to double check with you, make sure that I didn't forget something.
Well, so long as it told you the gist of it's utilized whenever you're traveling to the Sea of Stars, then you should be fine.
I'm fine. Do we utilize a different system for traveling just through a plane? Like if we wanted to fly to Gladrius, not Gladrius, Diakov. Do
That
we
type
need to
of
go to
travel
this system, or
you do not need to. That is simply piloting the ship. You do not need to connect with it every time.
just wanted to be sure? We have nothing else we need to do in this room, so we probably should return to the rest.
Follow me,
Unless
I'll
there's
go
something
over
else.
how to make the ship rise.
Follow after him. I'm going to be the pilot. Hooray.
Pilot and navigator. Double duty.
Double duty.
Why'd you chuckle at that?
Duty.
Alright. They go over some various, like, magical things that are there. They teach you how to make go up, down, left, right, forward, back. It's similar to the Destroyer.
English or destroyer. Cool. I already know how to pilot this.
Alright.
Got it. But I have its own use of. It's similar to the destroyer, but it's actual official model, and it's
It's a little bit more
newer.
refined and not shoved with quirky nonsense here or there.
So, are there any new systems that the destroyer did not have? Things that are more useful.
This isn't really a battle boat, so sadly no.
Okay. Strictly a transportation vessel.
Basically.
Okay. Let me just take that note. Move to the bottom. Bottom. Quickly. Bottom. Yes. I heard talk of someone that's meant to be here for preparing the vessel.
Oh yes,
I'm
follow
assuming
me.
stays with us.
And they'll lead you down into the same place where the engine room was in the other ship. Knocking on the door there, a gnome will peek their head through. Hello?
Hello. It's not the same gnome, is it?
No.
Cool. How are you?
I am fine. How are you?
I am fine. I just wanted to go around and meet everyone, since why not?
They'll hold out a tiny gnome hand. Sachi.
Kodak. It's nice to meet you. That's Sarchi? Sachi?
Yes, Sachi.
Sachi.
See, Sachi. There we go. Prepare. Oh, does this vessel have a name?
That is up to you. That's not at this time.
Up to us.
Decide that
you.
at a later date.
You are not the leader of the band.
No. I wasn't going to choose a name right here, right now. You know how I do with names?
Wouldn't put it
No.
fucking past you.
James. I put off literally everything till the last minute. Naming a vessel that was going to take was forever, I will also put off to the last minute, which means when it's destroyed.
Down with the ship. Oh, good old that. Okay, I guess that's its name.
Oh,
Blip, blip,
good
blip,
old
blip.
yellow.
All right, what was the question?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What? No question was asked.
But, alright. Is there aught else? As they go around and finish explaining the ship, it is furnished and ready for travel.
I'm
Need,
good.
like a crew to pilot the ship, or is it just the pilot and navigator?
In order to get to your first destination, which I believe is back at Rock Hollow, to regroup with your men, then you should be fine just with yourselves and the navigator.
And we're traveling the Sea of Stars?
If you wish, or
Then-
you can travel skyward.
I mean, if we are traveling the Sea of Stars, then do we need a crew of some sort?
Yeah, to get that distance, you should be fine without.
Okay.
Even then, you would only need one should complications arrive. Most of it's automated.
No. Is there any information I could receive or find anywhere about traveling the Sea of Stars? I heard once that you shouldn't stay there for more than a week.
There's a basic logbook in the back. It might have the answers you seek.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I want to go read that, so I'll read it later once, so you can return to what you were doing. Don't want you up here, leaves around forever.
There is aught else, I will leave you and your group here.
Have
Here
a
for
good
the
night.
Empire. Thank you. And they take their
Hello.
leave.
Right. So, back to go check on our orc boys. Make sure that the guys who decided they wanted to take the ship and run into the bad place didn't get murderized. Even though, hello there. Even though we all know half of them did.
Most likely.
Oh no, we absolutely do know because the Emperor said so. They tried to come looking for us when we were gone for too long, and then only half of them came back.
That sentence wasn't finished. I want to say, most likely Trinket's the one that went with them.
I doubt it.
So we can probably... I mean, who else would go? They said a couple high members.
Yeah,
Trinket's the first one
hi.
that comes to mind.
we had a whole bunch of high members like Tiny and Mook 1 and 2 and all those people.
All those people, as you can remember them by their nicknames and not their names.
Okay. And can you remember their names?
No, that's why I didn't consider them high members.
But we had them as high-ranking members. Each of the people I was training to be Ilrigger-esque were high-ranking members. And there were other high-ranking members that knew more about warband things than we did. So we put them in positions of helping us understand warband things more. So on and so forth. Trinket didn't want anything to do with that.
Stop.
In fact, he set up his little temple in that one area,
How about?
thanks to Vashnir, or was working on that.
Oh my god. You're literally a my beloved.
So again, I state, I doubt it. I doubt Drinkek went.
Have to go and go find out.
Up to you, pilot.
I'm gonna go say goodbye first. It's rude to just up and leave. I say as I'm telling my Arik my plan of action.
That seems fair.
Alrighty, so Jodak is heading back to the tailor.
Quiet.
Assuming nothing honky, he gets there pretty quickly. All things considered.
This is your thing, Jodak. What are
I
you
know.
doing?
I'm thinking. Sorry. I started thinking and thought more time went by. I'm going on inside. Just
Head inside.
checking things out, seeing if anyone's around.
Everything looks pretty similar to it did the other day. There are a couple less, like, more opulent threading options visible, but basically the same.
Good morning. Morning, Dad. How are you doing?
They walk back from behind the area and retort, "Fine, and yourself?"
It's fine. I just wanted to come say goodbye. I'm about to get going.
Heading out again?
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably be in this plane, so if you want to talk to me, you can always just send me a message. I'll probably be around.
Actually managed to get yourselves one of the diplomat's pouches?
Got one right here. I thought it might be useful, so I picked one up. Of course, if I don't respond, you know I'm off playing somewhere. I'll respond eventually.
Very well, I'll keep it in mind. Can't say where you're going or what you're doing, so I guess I can just basically say take care. Try to come back safe.
Yeah. You take care as well. I just want to give him a hug before I start,
They return the hug.
before I head out. How long till the winter solstice again?
Not too long. It'll probably be next session. Unless you're planning on coming back here or something. Which maybe.
I mean, I had planned to come back.
Okay.
God.
It's
I don't know if the others planned to come back, but I had planned to come back.
probably in about 3 weeks.
Good to know. It's the last thing I need to do, so I'm headed back to the ship.
Alright. Ready to leave.
Ready to leave. Everyone got everything they need to do? Everything's done? Everything collected? Everything in place?
I have a list of places we need to go after we stop off at the fucking Dwarven place, but yes.
Okay. Good to know. Beyond Vashnir, anything else that needs to be done here, over here?
I think we're good.
You know if we're allowed to come back?
Why wouldn't we?
This kind of is the capital of a country. They don't just
And-
let anyone in.
Yeah, they do.
with a massive ship. They only just let everyone in.
Apparently you haven't seen merchant vessels, but okay.
And they have to send a note forward first before they show up.
Okay. We literally just got chummy with the Emperor. You really think they're going to stop us from coming here?
Yes.
No. But if you really want to ask, send a missive. Go talk.
Things will be fine. I need to go ask someone. We're in the docks. Choose the dock master.
Don't know what you're looking for.
I
What
don't
do you
know
want?
if we actually need, permission to come back, to come to this dock, or not. That's what I need to know. That's why I'm asking you, Eric.
They're basically going to explain to you that sky ships aren't basically allowed to be had by anyone other than these people, so if you're arriving in one, they're going to assume that you're fine.
Okay, good to know. We have nothing else to do, so it seems like we're taking off for Rock Hollow.
Going to the Dwarven capital.
Well, that's a different place entirely.
That's a
I know.
completely different place. And I don't think we should just show up in the capital.
What? Whatever.
Why should we show up in the capital of Diakov?
Because why the fuck not? It's a fucking flex.
Yeah, but we should at least pick up the warship first. Destroyer, at least, first. This thing doesn't have any guns on it. At least not enough.
It'll be fine. We're going to where his dad is. It's fine.
As you're making preparations to go, you'll notice Jaskier's vessel is also in the dock. Someone from that will come by, have a conversation, explain that you're about to leave, and then sometime afterward, all of your mounts will be moved over to your new vessel.
Salamander?
Push harder, see what happens.
I'm just making sure my eggs make it over, okay? I forgot them for a minute. Leave me alone.
And along with your mounts, there will be a large cage that's built out of very heat-resistant materials.
Steel?
Looking inside, there is a red one and a white one.
You want the white one, Peon?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
No.
No, it was just a thought. That's all.
Okay. But if there is aught else, Odak, you have the controls.
Eric has the controls. So, there's nothing else to do here. Seems like we should just fly off towards Rock Hollow.
Heading there, mundane travel-wise.
Mundane travel-wise, because I don't want to mess with the... I kind of really want to mess with the...
You know it's going to take a
Alligator.
long time if you don't.
We have it. It's a new toy. So yeah, why not?
Get
I'll
it up
start
into this.
takeoff just normally rising in the sky, then head over to the navigator.
Yep.
Putting on the helmet. Hey, navigator.
Captain. Pilot.
Take us to Rock Hollow.
Navigational data being acquired. Navigation confirmed.
Do I need to go back to the pilot's chair now?
Well, given nobody else is controlling the ship.
Yeah, I need to go back to the pilot's chair.
mean-
Thank you very much. I'm gonna go back and initiate travel.
Okay.
If it is said and he needs to be in the pilot area, I can do the flying. I learned how to fly the destroyer.
You probably get that figured out as he returns and has to awkwardly start resuming what he was doing before.
Yeah.
Joy.
And then the ship begins to vibrate, and you are shunted into the darkness that is the Sea of Stars. I have to roll for Calamity.
That's fine.
Oh, please do.
There is no Calamity.
First. Man. That's upsetting.
It takes a couple days, but you eventually reach the destination that you were supposed to be going toward. And then vibration resumes and you poof. You're heading to Rock Hollow, right?
Yes, Rock Hollow.
You poof above the river that leads to the docking entrance over there.
Where were our troops again? They were in Rock Hollow, right?
This and Nightbringer, bit of both.
Lightbringer.
Yeah, I was about to say I thought the majority of our troops were in Nightbringer,
Yes.
Hello.
as that is
Hello.
fucking Medina's castle, for fuck's sake.
Mhm.
Heading into
That's his fucking name.
Heading into dock here, there's a very noticeable ship that wasn't here beforehand. It's got more of a sleek black design, but the disturbance underneath the water is significantly more than it should be. Looks almost like it's moving. And you can see that all the other ships are giving that thing a wide berth.
Oh, we were told that they stole a squid ship. I'm going to assume this is a squid ship. So I'm
Oh,
gonna park
no.
the ship.
But
Oh no.
I'm the only one here that played in that session. Oh no.
But you find somewhere that you can disembark.
I hate everything right now. I hate it all. Those poor fucking orcs. Oh god.
It's not too long before some orcs find you guys. And you just kind of hear one of them kind of like say pretty loudly, "Boss!" And then they're around you.
how's it going, guys?
Where you been?
We were asked not to say, like, weird locations that we have been to by the Emperor of all people.
Um, what is the other fucking say?
It's okay, boss. It's been kind of tough for us to think of things too. We figured you guys been gone for too long, so we thought, hey, those really long guys, they show up out of nowhere. So maybe we can show up out of nowhere, and then you might be there. So we got that, and then they'll point over at the squid ship. Which, now that you can see it, you can kind of sort of see like a tentacle or two just kind of like peering above the water every now and then. And then lots of us all clambered on, and we tried to find you, but got lost. But we found our way back. Problem is, though, some of us got really old.
Yeah, really cold.
Really old.
Old.
Oh shit.
They aged very quickly.
And
From being on the ship.
there's one of the people from your initial, like, fight club thing. They have, like, a full-ass beard now.
Holy shit.
But they's fine. Kinda. Ish. Seems they got backs anyway. And they'll kind of scratch their head.
Who didn't make it back?
Lots, but only as much as could get on the boat, which wasn't too many of us. And Weiss was gone for a while.
How long were y'all gone?
Well,
Would you stop it?
when you left, I was about this tall.
Okay.
And they'll put a hand that's approximately, like, just a little bit above their hip.
Okay. And now what? They're taller than I am?
Yes.
Okay.
Did the ship take him out?
No. We killed the things on the ships, and then we got the ship. But then we got the ship, and we didn't know where to go, so we went somewhere, and we got out, tried to find you. It took a really long time. And then whenever we came back, it wasn't that long. But it was for us.
Huh. Well, did you learn a lesson? At the very least?
Squid ship beds are comfy if a little wet.
That you don't go into that place without proper knowledge of how to navigate said place.
Nah, 'cause then we never learn.
Fucking damn it.
So there's some of us here can't be at Nightbringer because, you know, there ain't no water there for the ship to go to. And we gotta make sure it's fed. And then you look over and there's just an orc off in the distance tossing meat into the lake.
Make sure it's fed.
Yeah.
You're so fucking.
To keep my mouth shut.
Kinda hard to see it, but underneath the water there's big chompers.
So that ship is essentially alive.
Oh, it's, yes. No, essentially about it. It ate 3 of us whenever we tried to steal it.
Hmm.
But I'm sure
Yeah,
that there's
yeah.
a bunch of boys that want to see you that now that you've come back, especially the ones that got lost. So, there are still some that are kind of lost. But can't get back.
Yeah, you'll see him.
You go. Find the orcs that are around. They are very happy to see you. The ones that look aged, there's not so much of this, but the other ones, the ones that were not sent on the voyage through hell, they seem a little bit like they've got that vibe of like they want to go do something. We've been fighting them things that come out of the nowheres, like that ride the squid ships, but that's it, and we's kinda bored. Ain't stolen nothing for weeks.
Alright. Yeah, where are we headed to next?
Big bold letters up to you. I don't think that there's a major thing that you've been told of.
I have a few places to visit before we fuck off to the hells. Maybe they'll provide insights, or maybe our stones will react to the locations that I have pinpointed.
Has there been any words of like pirates on the sea?
We've been really far away from the sea, and the river's really scary, or it was until a while ago. Then they just kind of stopped.
Wait, what?
Yeah. The things with the ships, and they'll gesture at the ship. They stopped.
Yeah, they stopped. Vashnir, they stopped because we killed the thing.
Oh, yep. I gotta try to find something for these guys to do. They don't go stealing and stuff like that again. And go into that place.
I mean, they can use the... no, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to recommend that. I'm going to shut up.
More, what are you bargaining at?
Because if I recommend that, it might actually be a good idea. In the very bad sense that this thing would be a good idea.
I do not know what you're talking about.
Having them use the squid ship to rob gnomes.
Rude.
And just all around hunt, like, fucking sea dragons and shit. It'll keep them entertained, let them have their fucking squid ship, and keep them from going into the hell place. All at the same time. And no one fucking likes the goddamn gnomes.
Are you suggesting that we go,
That would allow them to be pirates?
I mean...
Because
not
they
the
have
worst
no...
idea.
Because they have no natural ties to any organization and can get away with doing anything they want, almost? Yes, James is absolutely suggesting they do the same thing that the British allowed people to do in the Caribbean Ocean. Or Caribbean Sea, sorry. Or Ocean, or whatever the fuck. In the Caribbean. I am absolutely suggesting we allowed the orcs to do that exact same thing. 100%. There are no two ways about it. I am absolutely 100% suggesting we go with legalized piracy for the orcs. It is a beautiful idea that will more than likely work very well in everyone's favor, except the gnomes of Kinglecrad. Then again, they deserve to kind of be knocked down a peg or two.
For 10,000.
Realistically, and just for the sake of brevity, I'm gonna put you guys back at Nightbringer. The ship's gonna be able to touch down and not like fall over. And then you can do whatever the hell it is you want. There's a lot of people and places you can go talk to. And the next one will probably flash however far forward to the start of whatever next major thing it is you guys will be going on. That, probably, just for the sake of it, give me a week off. And then let me know what the hell it is people are, like, prioritizing to go play with. And then we can get that all taken care of. Then,
The only thing I'm prioritizing is stopping by those major event places before we do anything major. But
realistically, you can go there, one of which, just for the sake of explanation, one of which is the mine where you found the crystal that you currently have.
yeah,
The other one is one of those, like, it's a ruins area. It looks like there was some sort of a city there, but it's since been toppled and destroyed and has been for a while, and nobody's gone and reclaimed it because there are just too many dredges and, like, old, like, bad things that live there now.
how hard would it be to clear that out?
Very.
Even with our current
You'd be fighting
ability?
for months.
Damn. I want to clean that out. Hell, I'll
So-
even give up going to the hells to do that.
But then that could lead directly into take the Band of Iron on a cross-country sky trip. Put them over
Uh-huh.
there, and then as they're killing fucking ghosts and getting things set up shop in the ruins of this other place, just as a different, like, keep. But that's just another keep for you guys in the end of it. But you can
But
figure
then-
out what it is you want to do
Yeah.
and what can be done. But is there anything anyone wants to take care of since you're now back in Diakov, have access to teleporting thing, and assumedly heading toward Nightbringer? I don't know if, like, Bashnir wants to talk to his father about anything, or other stuff that you don't want me to just summarize.
Can't really talk to my father about the place because now we're not supposed to talk about it at all, right?
Well, you're not supposed to talk about the outposts. So.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just talk to him about everything but that.
All right. They describing what it is that you're saying with, like, the dragon fight, without, like, going into, like, where things are and things like that, and them knowing the outcome of then these ships stop attacking. You know your father's proud of you.
Sweet. I'll ask about how things have been since things have stopped attacking. What needs to be
There is a
Done.
rising tension between the actual royals and your grouping, because your grouping is so fucking massive at this point in time.
more to the tension, like they think we're gonna like overthrow them.
The tension is your father's a leader that the people like, and they have the support of them. So they're more or less worried, even if you guys don't actually do anything. So you know that you're in their sights, and it's a little bit of a precarious place to be. So, like, the monitoring for assassins and things like that is way up.
That's what I was about to ask. Has there been any attempts on his life yet?
None that he's aware of. But just things are a bit tense. They do express gratitude for you leaving your forces here. They were very helpful during certain defensive times.
No problem. Anything I can do.
Let's get any orders of business out of the way that we can, so that next time we can start off with a bit of a cleaner slate. So now it is going to be a bit summarized, just for the sake of it's already past midnight.
Yeah. Whenever I catch it with Turncoat, I'm going to pass off my old armor to him.
Okay.
If he wishes it. If not, I'll give it to Tiny.
He'll accept it, though he's not exactly in the combat role. Tiny was one of the ones that went with them. He's now much older. He's got, like, the beard and, like, the wrinkles in his face now. But he's still a big, strong boy. He'll take the armor.
Alright.
Tiny also has Illworker powers, so...
Talking to him about what the fuck they've been through, basically. Getting, like, the proper story out of them. They went and stole the squid ship. They got on the squid ship. Somebody connected to the squid ship. They're still in the squid ship. They haven't left since. They're a little worried. But then they went to somewhere more icy than they were all accustomed to. And then they got stuck in a lake. Like, things began freezing over, and it was bad, and they were there for a while. And then they colonized the area. And then eventually, it warmed up, and they were able to leave.
Jesus. That sounds... Glad you guys made it back.
They brought some things with them, as a matter of fact. As Tiny's back at Nightbringer proper, it's doubling down on the ice stuff, sadly. But now there are, like, little white wormlings wandering around every now and then. The dragons that have no, like, arms or legs.
Eh. Like, they're tamed?
They seem to have managed it in the years since.
That's pretty cool. Shit.
So now add to your forces some amount of frost worms. W-Y-R-M.
Worms.
But that's Nightbringer. Nightbringer itself, it's been fortified more because you left a bunch of fucking orcs in charge, and they just went, alright. More.
I mean, they had nothing better to do.
So, they've actually... The outer walls have now become the inner walls, and they have expanded the actual walled grounds by probably about double what they were before. But those outer walls now are a bit more ramshackle. They haven't, like... They're not ancient dwarven stone walls. They're a bunch of fucking metal and shit some orcs shoved there and had some architects actually, like, put in place.
Hey, if it works.
If it works, it works. And now your holdings are approximately doubled with the actual, like, what you have inside the walls.
How's the med bay looking?
The hospital is fine. It has been improved. They have access to most things, thanks in part to the alchemical store nearby. And they tell you some stories of things that occurred during the time you've been gone, but most of that was happening near the river, for like the actual combat stuff, so not too much of it went here. Mostly they talk about patching up mercenaries that went there to, you know, offer their services in exchange for money.
Yeah. So things held up pretty good since I've been gone. Or
Yeah,
since we've
you've
been
not
gone.
come under attack. Things have been busy.
I guess it's time for us to all sit down and have another drink then, shall we?
Get the men together, have a nice little celebration of everybody returning and things going fine.
Yeah.
They will ask where do you want to have it, if it's here at Nightbringer or over near Rock Hollow, since they have people that are constantly stationed there to watch out for their squid ship that they've stolen. Guess they don't want anyone to steal what they've stolen.
We can have it over there.
Okay. You guys want to have a in-character festival, or just say you had a festival?
I'm good either way.
Well, that'll be next session, if you have it. Or I can just say you guys have a festival.
Well, we can have it in session next session.
Are we doubling down on the festival, or are you just having it at the same time as the winter one? Because, you know, Jodak wants to visit Attica Capital again during that.
Is that happening soon?
3 weeks. Give or take.
Nah.
What's wrong with having two festivals?
Alright, I'll
Nothing.
come up with 2 festivals then. One put on by your Orky boys, and the other one put on by an entire fucking city. Gotcha. I will figure it out. Anything before session? End.
Nope.
I plan to go around offering therapy to everyone that's around the squid ship or been around the squid ship. Everyone who works at the dock, essentially.
Okay.
And then directing them to Therapy Hack.
Alright. As part of that, they will direct you to the inside of the squid ship. There is a person, or one of the orcs there, that just hasn't left.
I need to go check on them. I plan to do that as well.
Heading into the squid ship, it's got that sleek metal thing, just like as a general aesthetic around the side. You can see these almost like cannon-looking things. I say cannon because you know what a cannon looks like. But they're more like, almost like alien space lasers. Heading down into the actual workings of the ship. This isn't the largest ship, but it's still of appreciable size. You come upon an area that looks like it's quarters, as in it's got a lot of rooms and doors, but like where the beds should be, there's this weird textured thing. It almost looks kind of like a cat's tongue.
Okay.
But assuming you head down past that, you eventually come into a smaller room where there is a chair there, and there's a bunch of tendril-like growths around an orc in that chair. That he's kind of pulling the captain keys from Halo, where they're just part of it.
Is he still alive?
Living? Yes.
Hello? Are you okay? I say out loud.
Verbal communication. You see the eyes open and look toward you. And then you hear in your voice, then you hear a voice in your head that says, "Oh, hey, boss."
Wouldn't recognize me.
Not physically.
Why? I was like,
The mind is still the same.
you can do that too. Are you okay?
I'm a ship now. Kind of weird. Ew.
You don't seem to be panicking, so
I've been this way I was stuck in the ice for a really long time.
what do you mean stuck in the ice?
Stuck in the ice. Place we went had a bunch of ice, and then I got stuck in it.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay. How long were you stuck? Do you know?
Not sure. Really cold.
Considering you recognize me, I'm assuming you recognize my brainwaves or something?
Eh?
Thought process, my voice? I don't know.
I just knew it
Or
was
you're not
you.
looking at it.
Eyes don't work too good no more.
Have you ever tried disconnecting from the ship? Do you want to?
At first. Now I don't know how that'll go.
Looks like you're all real connected there. Well then, is there anything you need? Anything you want?
A little hungry, so have somebody feed the ship. The ship's a nice guy too, by the way.
Did the ship also talk?
To me.
Is there any, like, intelligent being? Mind?
Yes.
Besides
The
his
ship.
around? Okay, where is it exactly located? Like, is it next to him?
It's the ship.
Or is it like, in a corner?
You're standing in it.
Cool. Can I connect to the ship and say hi?
You'll get the same orky voice back. Hey, don't scare him like that.
I had to try, okay? You said the ship was a nice guy, so I wanted to introduce myself.
Oh yeah, but they's easily scared. Bunch of orcs
Good to
came in
know.
here, killed their person, then someone else took it over. Now it's just me, then I hear another voice, they get scared.
I thought maybe they might want to talk to more people.
No, they shy.
Fair enough. I understand that. I got it. You are ship. Ship is you, but you are both also not ship. I understand that way too well, man. But okay, I'll go see if I can get someone to go feed you. Him. Y'all.
Okay, boss, have fun. And if we're going anywhere, tell me. I stuck here for a minute.
You know, can you sense that other ship that's over there? The Attican ship?
Huh?
Or see it? Or
Yeah.
feel it? Or something?
What?
I think it doesn't know. Because you can't follow us through the Sea of Stars.
Well, if yous was there,
Check it
I
out.
probably could, but then I gotta be there.
Okay, we'll consider that for later. We're going to go say hi. Stop by Nightbringer. Do you want to send a message to anyone?
I once again humbly request that you build a lake.
Do you want us to go build a lake? Okay, I'll just take the destroyer, destroy some stuff, and fill it with water.
You're an almost tearful voice, thank you.
No problem. Then it'll be easier to feed you and just move you over there. I'll go see if I can get that done. If you need anything, call out to me if you can.
Probably not.
Probably not. I'll stop by every once in a while just to see if you need anything. Okay?
Okay, boss, have fun.
I don't want to keep calling you Ship, so what's your name?
It is now.
No, Ship is... There's lots of ships. You can't be called just Ship.
You try to remember. Multiple things inside your head for too long makes you forget what you is.
That is mildly worrying. But okay.
I think it was Akari.
You think?
Been a while. I think.
Then what do you want to be called? Just want to be called Kari, or you just want to be called Chip?
I don't want to have this conversation.
Okay, I'll just say hi. That's it. Okay. I'll catch you later. If you need therapy, I know a really good therapist.
Can they come here?
They could,
I see.
probably. I still need to send them a message.
Taken care of.
Okay. I'll catch you later. Have fun being Chip.
Remember the lake?
I won't forget to build a lake. I got it. Had to take care of y'all. How big of a lake? Big lake.
Well, preferably you'd just expand the river. But that'd take a lot of work. Then it wouldn't just be stagnant water. That'll get old.
Cause more damage than land.
Yes.
I'll see what we can get done. I'll go talk to people. Okay, bye. As I start leaving.
You say bye, and then you proceed to travel through.
I proceed to travel through it. Can you still hear me? I say at the door.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know. I didn't know if it was your body, or if the ship was your body.
Go
Now
lay
I
down
know.
in one of those beds. The stream needs to know what the hell those are.
I'm leaving the ship.
Leave the ship.
What's...
I have no reason to go lay down in the bed. That's meta knowledge.
You don't know
Final
what that is.
orders of business. What are they?
All I can say is, because the one thing I had figured out is he wants to do the Winter Festival before we do anything else, so we gotta wait till the Winter Festivals is over so we can go to the Hells. That's the thing. The only big order of business is the Hells at this stage, because there's no real anything else anybody else wants to do unless Peon has something he wants to do before we go visit it. Rummage through the Hells. Fuck.
Just anything else for this session. We'll have a talk after it about, like, different, like, major plot lines.
Oh, I thought you wanted fucking
No.
things. No, like this session, I'm good.
Going once. Twice.
Sold.
Alright. The Gif Yankee threat averted for the time.
I
The
have to
alliance
kill
is
every
possibly
Gith I
made.
find.
And everything set up as it currently is. That is going to be session.
Awesome.
Ooh.